Yo, English or Spanish? I think I'm gonna go with Noah, and the first person to move is actually the richest person. Hey, Steve, how are you doing today, my friend? Kesan Hadi, what's up, man? Nurul, welcome back. Couple months, couple years. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Welcome back, Nurul. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm seeing a lot of people joining me right now. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to all of you guys. Brother from Chicago. Yes, I'm from Chicago. What's up? Where are you from, my friend? Thank you for the thumbs up, by the way. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up, my brothers and sisters. Thank you for the thumbs up. I like your stream. Thank you, Nurul. What are you doing today? Tell me what you're doing today. Are you enjoying your day? You guys enjoying your day? You're from Malaysia also. You're from Malaysia, just like Nurul. Nurul is also from Malaysia. How are you guys doing in Malaysia right now? Tell me, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing in Malaysia right now? Chicago is very windy. Yes, indeed, it is very windy right now. Chicago actually is very, very windy. I agree with you. Chicago is very windy. Hey, Nurul. Yeah, Nurul is from Malaysia. Thank you for the thumbs up. I don't know who you are, but this thumbs up means a lot. It means a lot. So thank you. Okay. Errol, Steve M, the newest member, thank you for joining. Yes, thank you for joining, Steve S. Nurul is saying thank you. It is currently 2:18 in the morning. Wow, that's where in Malaysia are you from? Tell me where in Malaysia. Where in Malaysia are you coming from? Are you trying to sleep right now? You're trying to sleep right now? You trying to sleep right now? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Where are all of my people, man? Are you guys sleeping? All of you guys sleeping right now? Yeah, go ahead. Say what you want to say, Nurul. Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say. Nigeri Sembilan. What is Nigeri Sembilan? What does it mean? What does Nigeri Sembilan mean? I don't know, man. What does Nigeri Sembilan mean? What does Nigeri Sembilan? Don't ever disrespect me looking like a Beetlejuice. I'm never gonna disrespect you, my friend. You are the king, so I don't disrespect kings, man. Noah is the newest member. Okay. If you think he's the newest member, then that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Beautiful, Mr. Noah. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. You ask it where in Malaysia? Okay. So that, you're talking about, okay. I see. I see. All right. So you mean to tell me that you are very far from Malaysia? India is 233. Oh, Steve M is from India, man. Your name didn't tell me that you're from India, but hey, congratulations, my Indian brothers and sisters. Congratulations to all of you guys. And congratulations for winning the World Cup, actually. Congratulations for winning the T20 World Cup. Man, you guys are speaking Malaysian language, Malaysian tongue. So I don't even know what you're talking about, but it is all beautiful though. Steve M say thanks. Thank you by the way. Thank you by the way. Thank you. Oh man, where in India are you coming from? Hey Nurul, Taktidu K. Hey Nurul, he's saying Taktidu K. Nurul is saying Taktidu K. Nurul is saying Taktidu K. You're from Pune. Pune is congratulations to people from Pune, man. Pune. Hey, yesterday I was watching the wedding, the Indian wedding. You know, the richest person in India was son was getting married. So I really enjoyed that. I was watching a clips. I was watching some clips about that wedding. Was in Ambani. Oh, his name is Ambani. That's beautiful, man. 127 million, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, my friend. Ambani wedding was crazy good. Everybody was talking about it yesterday. He's so rich, man. He is so rich. He is so rich. Ambani is so rich. He hired like people like Rihanna and Justin Bieber to do his wedding. That's crazy. That's how crazy the dude is. Okay, gotta go, man. We gotta play some Roblox. Oh, you playing some Roblox right now? Man, you playing some Roblox? 127 million, man. We have 8 people and 2 thumbs up. That's beautiful, man. Thank you for giving us a thumbs up, man. Thank you for giving us that thumbs up. Thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot. It means a lot, my friends. It means a lot. It means a lot. Yes. Hello, brother. How are you doing today? Indian wedding take days, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Indian wedding is a lot. I never knew that Indian day take days. All right. I never knew that. Indian wedding takes days and the weeks. Okay. I read funny comment under one of the posts. My day has been wonderful, man. I'm just drinking the coffee. Thank you for the thumbs up, all of you guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. Actually, I'm just playing somebody. I'm playing chess. Do you guys play chess or no? 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 How your day looking, man? It looking good. Yes, I do play chess. All right. I was playing the dude like I just finished the match. I was I'm learning how to play chess. Mbappe is in the chat, man. Mbappe is the king. Zakaria. Mbappe king. How are you doing? Where are you from, by the way? Oh yes, 1600 rating. Oh, you're 1600? Man, that's a lot. My rating, I just started, man. I just started playing chess online. I just started. I may stream I may stream myself playing the chess. You guys are playing chess. You guys can teach me how to do it. You guys can teach me how to do it. I've played a little bit in college. Haven't played years. I say it's a 100 million wedding, but couldn't afford his son and gym membership. What? Oh man, the guy, you mean the guy? I'm from Indonesia. Okay, welcome my friend from Indonesia. Are you a big fan of Mbappe? So you mean the billionaire, the billionaire son is he's overweight, right? He's like a little bit like people were talking to people. I saw some comments that was talking about he has some issue with his he has some health issue. That's what that's what some people were talking about. I'm in Chicago right now. I'm in Chicago right now. Bro, Ronaldo, Messi. I go with both Ronaldo and Messi. I think they play in a different position. I think like, both of them are fantastic players. Yo, what's up, my friend? Seta, what is your name? Setam or Seta Mesbah? Seta Mesbah. I told you in Nigeria. I'm originally from Africa, but right now I'm in Chicago. Chicago is in America, Illinois. But thank you for the thumbs up. That's a pineapple juice, pineapple. That's some pineapple juice. What is sport you watch? I watch a lot of football. With that much money, I'm sure weight loss. I'm sure weight loss for his concern. Yeah, maybe. But I think it's also healthy for him to lose some weight. So if I was him, I would just have a personal trainer and personal nutritionist. People are saying that he has he has some health issues. So I don't know. His name is like Setama is bald. Okay, Setama is bald. He's bald like me. Is he bald like me? I cut my hair off, man. Yeah, man. The guy from India, the guy from I see them. I think the billionaire song. I think he needs a nutritionist. He needs somebody to watch over his food, somebody who can help him eat like healthy, and then somebody who can train him a little bit. He will lose weight. It is already 1:30 p.m. here in Chicago. What do you do? I work in the biotech industry. I work in the biotech industry. Tell me, what do you guys do? I work in the biotech industry, man. Somebody asked what time is it? It is already 1:30 p.m. He better start getting concerned, and all that money will be shame to be gone too soon before spending it. Yeah. I think it's very. Even his dad need a personal trainer. I feel like even his. It has to start with his parents. His dad also, like the way I saw his dad. He's also like a little bit overweight. So both of them need personal trainers and personal nutritionists. We will land. I will clock out. It was great chatting with you guys. Thank you, my friend Steve M. Yeah, lick them lips, man. Okay. I am full stack developer. Wow, welcome my friend Jack Beck. Koala, my friend Snack. Okay. My friend smack my head. Finger licking is good. Yep, yep. Finger licking is good. Finger licking is good. Yep. Man, hit the thumbs up, guys. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Yep, yep, yep. Bro, you didn't tell us where you're from, actually. You didn't tell us where you're from. You just keep talking about finger lickings. You keep talking about finger lickings, and you didn't even say something about where you're from, where you coming from, actually. Where are you from, my friend? Jack Black, bro, what do you know about history of Africa? I know a little bit. Are you a specialist in African history? Tell us a little bit. Oh shit. I mean, I can go with that one. It doesn't matter anyway. I don't know a lot about history, African history, but I do know a little bit. I do know a little bit. I know a little bit about the Sub-Saharan African, the North African history, but not so much with the South African. Koala, where are you from? Just curious. Okay. Oh yeah, I do. What do you want to know about African history? I genuinely feel sorry for him. Shame of them for abusing the elderly like this. Who's abusing the elderly? Who is abusing the elderly? I don't even know. I feel like I don't even know what you guys talking about. What are you guys talking about? I don't even know what you guys talking about. I genuinely feel sorry for him and shame. Joe Biden, brother. Joe Biden, brother. Okay. Are you into Joe Biden? Are you a big fan of Joe Biden? Yesterday we were talking about, like, if you're from Germany, if you're originally from Germany, you need to support Donald Trump. If you're not, if you're from Ireland, Scotland, UK, you're supposed to be supporting Joe Biden. I live in my house next to my neighbor house. Okay, that's beautiful. You look more like an executive today. Thank you, Tamino Minini. I look like an executive. Do I look like an executive? I'm a bald-headed, my friend. Bald-headed executive. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Let me talk to my friend. Tim, are you going? All right, see you soon around then. Porte-toi bien, c'est ravi de faire ta connaissance. Oui. Nous sommes ensemble. Ouais, merci. Definitely not. Okay, you like Black America. Yes, I do like everybody. I do love everyone. I do like everyone. Man, thank you all guys. Thank you all guys for joining me. Thank you all guys. ET77, are you a Black American? You like Israel? Yeah, I do like people. I don't know, if you tell me like the Jewish people, yeah, I will tell you I do like them. But I don't like government. I don't call the countries. I don't like calling names. I don't like everyone. Tamino Meaning say he doesn't like. all of you guys. I'm back. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. I heard everyone equally. Yeah, so you're not discriminating. So that's beautiful. That's beautiful. This is not discrimination. He's an equal opportunist. Opportunist. He's hating everyone equally. But who are the people that you hate the most? Who are the people that you hate the most? Yeah, guys. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you. It looked like it is about to rain today. It looked like it is going to rain. And somebody said that I look like an executive today, so I'm an executive today. Had a very strong war. Yeah, it is. It is a very strong war. But some people do hate people. Some people do actually hate people. I dislike everyone the same. Wow. Yeah. It's like, are you just trying to be diplomatic? You're trying to be diplomatic about it, but you still hate everyone. Dislike is just a political way or diplomatic way of saying I hate you. Bro, you didn't tell us where you're from, man, bro. Are you from UK? Are you from UK? Are you from UK, my friend? Have a good day too. Have a good day, my friend. Oh, Kuala, you from India? I know you. I think you're from India, right? Is gang culture rampant in Chicago? Not really. Not really. Rampant meaning that everywhere you go, there's people that are fighting and doing all of that. Not really. Not really. It is there. It is. Yeah, it is there. I mean, most of it is done by young people like you, my friend. You young people are the reason why we have gangs issue. People under 18, under 20, people from 18 to 25. Those are the guys who are committing all of that nonsense. Are you a Christian? Are you a Christian yourself, Jack Beck? Are you a Christian? I am all religion and spirit. Poke me with needle. Okay. Indo, where in Africa are you from? I am from Cameroon. I am from Cameroon. I am from Cameroon. Andre Onana. Oh, you know Andre Onana from Manchester United. Indo. Are you from? Where are you from? Majority of you guys are from Indonesia and Malaysia. Oh, you have Hindu, you have Christian. My mom is from US and dad from India. Wow, that's beautiful. That's a strong mix. So which one are you? Are you a Christian person, or which one do you find yourself in? Like, are you a Christian? Are you more Christian than Hindu, or you more Hindu than a Christian? Who you will say the most famous Cameroonian is? Right now is it is Samuel Eto'o. Right now. But you know, back in the day, he used to be a tennis player by the name of Yannick Noah. And then before, it used to be like Roger Milla, and then Yannick Noah. Roger Milla is like he's the guy who inspired Eto'o to become footballers. You know, he was also a number 9. But he's better than Samuel Eto'o, of course. And then you have a tennis player by the name, he's partly Cameroonian, partly French. His name is Yannick Noah, back in the 80s. You are new, okay? Hello from Russia, best music. Welcome, my friend from Russia. How are you doing? Mexico is in the house, man. Where in Mexico are you from? Are you from Rocky Point, Mexico? Puerto Penasco? I just recovered from join warm in the video in my video game. Okay, have a good day, man. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, man. I'm glad that you recovered. Samuel Eto'o, wow, Chelsea player. Ah, yeah, Samuel Eto'o used to be a Barcelona player before he became a Chelsea. Hardy, where are you from? You didn't tell me where you're from, actually. Mr. Budapest, love, kid cry. Budapest is in the house, man. Budapest is in the house. Welcome, my friend. W to Budapest. You are more Hindu than Christian for sure, but Jesus Christ is Lord and Savior, man. I mean, that's the beauty of Hinduism, right? Hinduism is like polytheistic. You guys accept everything. You guys can worship multiple deity at the same time. So that's a beautiful. Proximity I. What's up, my bro? How are you doing, my friend? Brother Jack, you are confused, man. Somebody say you're confused. Kesen Hardy say you're confused. Lost movie, I'm pretty sure you beat me at boxing no, I'm not a good boxer, man. I'm not a good boxer. I'm not a good boxer. I don't think I'll be able to do that, to beat you in boxing. Ciudad, oh, you from Ciudad in Mexico. Okay, that's very far, right? Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you? I'm doing wonderful too. Do you like football? Yes, I do like football. I used to be a big fan of football, but thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. I'm Catholic. You're Catholic, right? What are your thoughts on tech executive in Nigeria, man? What are they doing? I know that every time you talk about something, there's something that is happening. What are they doing right now? The tech executive, are they corrupt, or what is it? What kind of things, crazy things that tech executives are doing in Nigeria right now? Because I know Taminu Minuni will not say anything out of nowhere. I am Catholic. Somebody say you're Catholic. Okay, there's we do have few Catholic here in the U.S. Majority of U.S. population are Protestant, right? Thank you for the thumbs up. Oh man, the Euro will be playing at the same time, around the same time that I will be at work. So I won't be able to watch it, unfortunately. I'll be at work by that time. So last week a tech company went bankrupt and it turned out the executive wasting money on them. Oh man, yeah, that's the problem. There's no accountability. There's no accountability in those African developing nations. I think Nigeria need a coup d'etat. I think they need a leadership like the guy from Burkina Faso. You know, what is his name again? Ibrahim Traore. We need a strong leader like that, that can put Nigeria back on track. Because other than that, majority of you guys are corrupt. Majority of the leadership in Nigeria are corrupt. Okay, so yeah, Jack, I think I'm gonna go with Fuller. Tell me how to earn a lot of money. Just work hard. Just work smart and hard. Work smart and hard at the same time. Who win, Argentina or Colombia? I am going with Colombia, man. But Argentina is actually is the favorite, I guess. But I'm gonna go with Colombia. I don't understand the purpose of religions. Me neither. I'm trying to understand it. Let the people from the chat tell us what is the purpose of worshiping a religion or worshiping a god. Coup d'etat, yes, coup d'etat, man. Coup d'etat is necessary. We need a dictatorship. No, it is. Nigeria need I think a country like Nigeria, the population of Nigeria, you know, they need somebody that they're afraid of, somebody they're afraid of, somebody that can scare them. Otherwise, those leadership in Nigeria, they will keep doing what they're doing. The tech executive, they're not scared. And majority of the leadership that you guys have right now, they're outdated. What is his name again? The current president, he's already old. He's not connected with what is going on. He doesn't know how to tackle this kind of problem. So we need a revolutionary, man. We need a revolutionary in Nigeria. And in Congo too, the president of Congo also need to go. Imagine, what do you know of G's and Akkadian? So this is much of the problem today. I have no idea what you're talking about, Orion. Imagine a war where the poor don't think they can get into a better situation, or there's some power watching. Yeah, Nigeria, the problem that Nigeria is having like a huge problem. You guys have been fought by the international countries. You know, those countries outside of Nigeria, they're trying to make sure that Nigeria is not going to be the strongest, the top 10 economy. So that's why your economy is being boycotted by these people. And even you know, so you need a leader that will understand that, and will work on that, you know. So I think that's what you need right now. And it is no coincidence that the poorest area are the most religious. Yes. Religion is a hope and order. Okay. Kesin Hadi is telling us the reason why people need religion. It gives people hope. It gives poor people, especially people who are very poor. Religion just tell them that, hey, this is not the end of the day. Don't be mad. And if you didn't make it here on planet Earth, you'll make it afterlife. So that's what religion gives people, is hope. Religion gives poor people especially hope that this life that we live in is not the end of the day. If you didn't make it, if you're poor, if you live a life of homelessness, you never got anything. Religion come there and tell them that, okay, you'll be able to make that when you die. So without those two things, man, are just zombie. Okay. Onion Kimnel, but Kasen, I think you're contradicting yourself a little bit. There are a certain country, like a country like China, they have a huge population of non-religion people, but they still survive. Do you think a leader is genuinely running the office? I don't think leader. There's a difference between bureaucrat. I think bureaucrat are the one who are running the office, and administrative leaders are just there to inspire people, to make the people who run office do it the best way. You know, to direct people. Leader are just showing you your way, showing you the way. So you don't need to even have knowledge of how to run the office. Religion is belief in God, only, nothing else. No poor, no rich. Love from Belize, man. Welcome, my brother from Belize. Thank you for the thumbs up. Welcome. Religion make the darkest of the day a little more bearable. Who do you think need this? That's beautiful. Thank you, bro. Nice to meet you. I'm going to sleep. I have 0 time here. Oh, love. Okay, love you, my friend. Love you. You're from Russia, or are you a Russian, or are you a Nigerian? I see you putting 2 flags. Me myself, I'm from Cameroon, but I have some connection with Nigeria too. Yes, guys. So that's what religion is all about. Hope. It is all about hope sometimes. But hey, let me tell you something. Dark days happen, even if you're religious, whether you're religious or you're not religious. I love the things. I love a lot of things about China, brother. But they eat dog there, and pretty zombie-like too. No, in China also there's a misconception. There's a misunderstanding. Not all Chinese people eat dogs. Even in Africa, we do have certain group of people, certain tribe that eat dogs. In Vietnam, in South Korea, so like it's not like all countries, like it's just a minority. China is like 1.4 billion, but not all Chinese people do eat dogs. Like it's just like maybe less than 1%. Onion, it is more policy and principle or ideology that exists outside of the political office, but is backed by the political office and anyone in charge. Example, Nilu, the same problem. Okay. Yes, the bureaucracy, that's what they call it, right? The bureaucracy. But leader can inspire people, man. And it doesn't matter, man. Leader is just like that person that majority of the country feel like he's the right person. You know what I mean? You have to have a level of acceptance. You know what I mean? You know, because people, when they don't feel like inspired, they're not gonna work. You need to inspire your people, your countrymen. So if people that you're leading see you as the leader, they will work hard in order to push the country, in order to develop the country. But if they don't feel like motivated to work hard because you're not the type of person that they want, you're not the type of inspiring leaders, then you're not a good leader. Oh, sorry, bro. I love African country. Me, we love you too. We love you, my brother. We love you. Best music. Are you a big musician? Do you make a lot of music? You don't need to explain to them, man. They eat a thing, the eating we wouldn't touch. There's a superiority complex. Yeah. If they are dog, they will call people. Yeah. No, I just want to. I think majority of people don't know. I think media is playing in miseducation. Media is playing in miseducation of many people. So I just want to, when somebody says something, I don't want to be. I want to just force, reiterate that some of this thing is not true, and then leave the person with the information. Like if you tell me that in China eat dogs, and then I come and tell you that not all Chinese, so yeah. Bro, it is not about what religion give it about what religion is. It means you believe in God, and that is, you are not in business with God. He has to give you something in return. I love you. Yes, I agree. Yeah. I think for me, the way, as somebody who's from outside, the way I see religion, someone said best, religion just give people hope, especially poor people. Religion is there to tell you that even though today is you're living in a worse life, you're not living good, that there's something bigger than you, and then there's a second chance. When you die, you'll be able to go and be rewarded by just accepting that religion. So religion is just hope for me. Oh man, thank you. When is your next stream? I will stream around the same time every day, man. Around the same time every day. Yeah, I'm subscribed to you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you all for subscribing, and thank you all for giving us a thumbs up, man. It means a lot. It means a lot. My bald headed. Look at my bald head. 6 people and 6 subscribe, and 6 thumbs up. Onion is come back with Orion. Okay, I may not understand your election policy, but in America, although it appears you can pick anyone for president, we find that all presidents are related, showing an agenda bigger than we know. Wow, that's deep, my friend. That's deep. I grew up in a Christian home, and I'm Christian, but very few folk are religious because of the heaven alone. Okay, let us kid in ourselves. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe something. Some people, different people interpret religion differently. Some people are just there. They think by worshiping God they will become rich and all of that. So yeah. But I'm saying that the biggest reason why people worship religion is actually of hope in a better life, paradise, heaven. Heaven is just like a place whereby everything that you didn't make, everything that you didn't get while living on planet Earth, you'll be able to achieve. So that's what paradise, that's what heaven is all about. And not just that, you only see a handful candidates who are able to gain public attention based on campaign fund. Wow, that's crazy, my friend. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. I agree with you that there's a lot of we need to see in a bigger picture. Like they found that by illness, by lineage, all U.S. president related to one king, right? Wow, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, my friend. I don't know what is happening, man. Yeah, the main driver is hope. I agree with you. The main driver is hope. The main driver of the reason why religion was created is actually to give people hope. To give people hope during the dark age. to tell them that, man, you living in a dark age, but you know what? It's not the end of the world because you got a second chance. These are the things that you need to do in order for you to get everything that you want to get, that a person want to have in their life. Woo, poo, poo. Thank you for the thumbs up, by the way. But it is a conspiracy, or is it actually proven? I don't know, man. I hear about it a long time ago. Yes. I've seen it. I've seen some videos, some YouTube video that I was talking about that. Yeah. The relation of president is not a debate, but what is important is relation of people. Truthfully, this is rigged, my friend. 8,000 years of the same family fighting, says the Akkadian Force Empire. Akkadian Force Empire, man. I need to Google the Akkadian Force Empire. Christ, it look like we are in trouble. Bro, I understand your main driver is hope, but hope itself is a contradiction, because if you hope, it means you may or not believe. But religion is believe in God. Oh, really? Why do you think? Okay. Let me put it this way. Why? I mean, you see, religion. Why do you think? What do you think? What is the reward that religions give people in order for them to worship God? That's the question I need to ask you. You see, you're saying that religion is just to worship the God and only. But you see, and what is the reward and what is the punishment? So you will see that the reason why people are asked to worship God is because there's a reward and punishment. And reward is actually, the base of it is actually hope. You see? So like when people say worship one and only God, if you do that, this is what will be given you. Everything that you didn't get in your life on planet Earth, you will be able to achieve it in your afterlife. So that's a hope. And then on the other hand, if you don't do what we are asking you to do, if you don't worship that one God, then you will be punished. Thank you for the thumbs up. Akkadian. Let me Google Akkadian, man. You were talking about Akkadian. Akkadian Empire. Okay, that's Akkadian Empire. Was first ancient empire of Mesopotamia, succeeding a civilization, also the current day Iraq. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy. Yeah. Yes. So I agree with you, Tamino. For me, I think it's all based in hope. Hope. Akkadian migrated from Ethiopia through Egypt into Mesopotamia, Iran, Iraq. They invented language, had the first war. If you follow lineage, it is the same two family fighting. Wow, that's crazy, man. So you mean to tell me that all of this war is just between two group of two families and their followers? The U.S. man, a wicked country. Okay. Albert Rodriguez is bad. In order to appreciate the good you have in this life, you have to experience the bad. Otherwise, you take the good for granted because you just don't know how good you have it. Wow, that's deep. Hello again, KCR. How are you doing, bro? There's no reward or hell, no good or bad. He is above everything. It is about understanding him. Okay, so what will happen to you if you refuse to understand him? What will happen to you if you refuse to accept him as above everything? What will happen to somebody who say that he is not above everything, and that they don't accept him? They can't forgive. Why? What happened? What is the actually beginning of the war? Why? What started the whole war? I'm not arguing against the Christianity or God. I'm talking about the tool of religions. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Orion say The uneducated who don't know what side they are on, man. Bro, that's the reason why I'm not on anybody's side. I'm not on anyone's side. You know what I mean? I just live my life, man, and let other people live their life. Religion is neither good nor bad, but you can't lie. It is a tool that deliver hope. Yep. Don't even discuss religion. If you want the truth, it is the book Erudu, Genesis, and Enuma Elish. The oldest text we have on hand of creation myth that you simply never got to. Okay, on purpose. Man, that's deep. That's deep. Let me Google that book, man. You're coming with knowledge, man. Orion, where are you from, actually? Look like you are into. Let me Google Erudu. Erudu books. Aridu. Okay. Enuma Elish. Elish. That's the Enuma Elish. When on high. This is a Babylonian book. Babylonian creation myth. Somebody is saying that originally religion is a book meant to show the universal nature of the universe. Okay. My man Orion is deep into the stuff. When this is stuff, yes, he's deep into it, man. You guys need to listen, man. You guys need to accept or maybe do some research. This is where they get the first book of the Bible. Okay. Nothing, everything for research myself after. Okay. Sumerian. Okay. Man, this is it is deep, man. It is deep. But guys, but what do you think? Let me tell you something. You see, I think there are 3 cultures, or maybe there are 4 cultures, something like that, in this world. The Babylonian and Sumerian, all of this. This is the Middle Eastern and North African culture. That is in Europe also, because Europe also took over, inherited that culture. You know, Middle Eastern, Mediterranean, and Europe, and some part of North Africa. So this is where you find, like, ancient Greece, Mesopotamia, all of those things. And then you have another culture, which is like the subcontinent, Indian continent. They have a different kind of culture, different kind of mythology, and different everything. These are the culture that produces like a Buddhism, Hinduism, and all in between. And then you have the Asian, like, I mean, the what is it? What do we call it? The Confucianist culture in China, whereby they are different. And then you have another culture, which is the Sub-Saharan African culture, which actually give rise to the Egyptian culture. So there's a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things. There's actually the beautiful part of this world is that we are actually, and the only reason why right now people from Europe are trying to force us all to accept the Middle Eastern and Mediterranean countries, because they are the one who are dominant power right now. All religion have one thing in common, and that is treat everybody good, be good and kind to everyone. Okay, that's wonderful. Albert Rodriguez is saying that that's the thing. Even if you refuse to understand, but every time you understand something like science or order of war or emotion or pain, all this time you are understanding, like hitting myself. Okay. Baby Yoda, welcome, my friend. How are you doing today? What do you think about Hitler and what German did in in World War II? That's deep. I don't even know. We need to know what is going on, man. I think it's terrible. Anytime you have killing involved, I think it's terrible. I don't like killing. I don't like unaliving people, innocent people. And I think Hitler made a lot of mistakes, but he's not the only one. The problem is we are just focusing on Italy. I think what the king of Belgium did to Congolese is actually even worse than what Hitler did, you know. So yeah, man, there's a lot of bad people, man. Shout out to Jamaican brother, man. How are you doing, my friend Justin Martinez? How are you doing? Are you from Jamaica or are you from some other part of the world? I will tell you, man. Go ahead, man. Tell us. Chris is in the house. Your forehead is deep. How deep is my forehead, though? Abhijit Singh is back. My chimpanzee. Hey, chimpanzee, man. Wow, Abhijit Singh is actually deep. It's actually deep. Sigma, not head. What do you mean not head? What do you mean not head? Baby Yoda, I've heard of kings of Belgium. He killed millions of Africans. Yeah, he did a terrible thing in Congo, but you see, he was wrapped under the, what is it? Under the, what is it? Under the, what is it? I don't know. You know, they hide it. They hide the information because a lot of power, a lot of people, countries that are involved in fighting the Nazis, the Nazi in Germany, they were all involved. So America is involved in it. Europe, the whole Europe is involved in it. That's why nobody heard about it. So there's the biggest genocide ever recorded. Actually, one of the, he killed more than like 30 million people in Congo. And because of that, it's still to these days, people are still Congolese are still suffering from that, because of what Europe did. So yeah, see, people try to, people who are strong, people who have media, they have the, what is it? They have the power to demonize people and then make people, some other people, heroes and stuff like that. Orion, the Guti are the ancestors of Jews. The first war, Jews. The first war was the Akkadian, and the Guti were mountain people. No disrespect, but uneducated who descended and destroy the empire. Okay, I'm located. I'm in Chicago. Yeah, we have one of the largest slave. Actually, there's a lot of people who are saying that the Arab slavery started actually long before the Portuguese. The Arab are the one who introduced, who showed the Portuguese and the Spaniard how to enslave Africa. Later on, the Akkadian fell. Obviously, the problem never forgot who they are. They restood again the Guti. He conquered their land. Then the Guti were exiled to Babylon. Baby Yoda, yes, yeah, we never heard of the bad thing done by the Western European. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And also, guys, don't forget that, you have they did a lot of things all around the world, man. In India, in Philippines, in some Asian countries. So yeah, but you never heard of them because they were involved. Like the one they did in Congo. Like is everybody's involved. USA, Europe, France, Germany, Belgium. No, not Germany, UK, and all of them. The Akkadian re-rose in the Sargon as the Sargon dynasty. Okay, search it and you will see the Sargon dynasty become the Assyrian. Okay, so the Sargon dynasty. So the Akkadian are the first one. Akkadian were actually Akkadian. Okay, Akkadians people. Anyone still speak the Akkadian language right now? Any country? 2100 and 2300 before Christ. Wow, beautiful people, man. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up, my friend. Thank you for the thumbs up, beautiful people. It is a family group, family and falling and rising. Oh wow, that's deep, man. And now, what do we see in Gaza and Ukraine? In Ukraine, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I like the way Orion is connecting the dot, man. He's like he's digging deep, man. All about it, this family. Okay, so you according to you, like everything, the world is divided into two group. One group is like the two families, like people are fighting for two families. Thank you for the thumbs up, by the way. This family, Jewish people and their enemy, and no good or bad side. Wow, I agree. I like the way you say it. There's no good or bad side. I like it. This is a yin and yang. This is a Confucianist philosophy. I'm gonna pin this one. No good or bad. There's no good or bad side. You just pick your side and just go and assume the consequences of picking the side. Bro, it is not pointing finger now. All the atrocity have been in the past. All the people who died, who did, are dead. Christianity try to essentially say if we forget the past and accept it, we can move forward. It is so much the only solution is forgiving and understanding why this is happening. That's deep. That's deep, man. He said the only solution is to forgive and understand why, and to sit down and do reconciliation. Reconciliation, funny part of it, when I was in the Middle East, in Egypt, I told one of my friend, I told him, the reason why you guys are fighting, you guys need to sit down and reconcile. I say, peace will never come to the Middle East until you guys sit down and do the reconciliation and reconciliate each other and then and move on. Now you're telling me that we need to sit down and forgive. It wouldn't matter if they were not still fighting the war. Hey man, Dolphy. Oh, you really want a girlfriend? You need to go out, man. You need to go out. Go out. Go out, man. Last night, today is Saturday. Just go out and enjoy yourself outside. Go out and enjoy yourself. So to accept your sin, so he's saying that is Christianity accept your sin. Originally sin mean in Akkadian, the moon god Nama sin mean to be unenlightened. Okay, so to accept your sin was to see your bad and to move past it. That's deep. I'm 16, man. Okay, even in 16, man, you can find a time like in the midnight. You can go and talk to people. Go outside and talk to people. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. Today we are in lecture, man. We have Orion Kinea, who is lecturing us about the history of the Middle East, the Mediterranean, the Europe, North Africa, and pretty much the history of America. The history of the three Abrahamic religion. I'm not gonna say the whole war because, like I said, Sub-Saharan African was not involved in it. The Chinese people, the Native American, if there was some of them who are still here, the Indian subcontinent have their different religion, have their different system. So I think Orion Kinet is telling us that we are in a mess. Somebody say Chris is king, man. I like the stream, the Cage Lion 7134. Thank you, my friend, and thank you, Dolphy. And I'm a huge fan of you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I'm a huge fan of you, my friend. Do you, man? Keep doing you, and lady will come to you, my friend. Once you make a lot of money, people will be coming. Not only lady, even male and female will be coming to you. Bro, you believe Hinduism is the oldest religion, okay? I mean, maybe all this you can rectify it. You can say oldest, one of the oldest organized religion, because before Hinduism there were still there was just some primitive, some not very well organized religion. You know what I mean? Like people do still have like a spirituality. People still practice, and to this day in some part of Africa there's some certain practices that date back like that, very long time. So. Black and yellow, nice beer, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is spinach This is a pineapple refresher with lemonade. Yeah, animism. Yeah, I'm back. How troll did I? You didn't miss a lot. You didn't miss a lot. Are you gonna have in the future? I don't know, man. I don't know. I never thought about it. I think 2 is enough, man. 2 is enough. A boy and a girl. Orion, Chris was flawless. Chris was flawless, their idea, but that he's seen the flaw. He's seen the flaw in, and because of this, he died for our sin. What sin? The past, the story of his kingdom, as he was son of David. So the son died for us. Okay. A sin. Okay, okay. What if you don't have a boy and a girl? Then I'm good. Then I'm good. I'm good. No problem at all. You know, we as we African, like we have a lot of, we have a large family. It's not like it's not the end of the world if I don't have any kids. My siblings do have kids. My sisters and brother do have a lot of kids. Not saying it is true. Okay, I want 3 kids at least. 1 son, preferable 2. Okay. Baby Yoda, where are you from? Are you from India too? Thank you for the thumbs up, by the way. Saying this is the idea. Okay. Not saying this is the idea. I want like 6 or 7 children, man. That's a lot. Yeah. But I do think that the number one reason, whatever you do, we are forgetting what the reason why we have. The reason, you can go back every time you forget why, the reason why we the human being are here, you can go back and watch the animal. You see, when you watch the animal, you can see the purest form of living things. So the reason why we are here is just so we can reproduce, and everything that we do, everything that we're supposed to be doing is so that we can have the ability to reproduce, to move our gene to the next generation. That's the main point of existence. If you don't know it, it's not like but now they look like many people are forgetting. Now people are saying, oh, now we worshiping economy. Now we're doing it backward. The reason why people started working is so that they can have enough energy, and they can enough energy to reproduce. That's it. Everything that you do, there's no other thing around. And if you forgot about it, just go in the bushes. You will the animal kingdom will remind you, because we are part of that animal kingdom. The main reason of our existence is just reproduction, continuity. We have to continuity, and that's what it is. And so a different animal kingdom do it differently. So, but right now, Tamino Minin, what I'm saying that even the agrarian economy was just so that we're just making things complex, making things complicated. But now we have forgot. We think that European is the model. We think that, oh no, it's just like walk your your life, and then just enjoy yourself, and just no, everything that you're doing is aside. The main reason is reproduction. Yeah, we were born to die, but in the process of before dying, we're supposed to pass the genetic information, our genetic information, to the next generation. That's what it is. So it's not like you were born to die. You were born to pass the information from your ancestor to the next generation before dying. And actually, if you dig deep, certain animals actually do die while passing that genetic information. So during reproduction period, certain animals do die. So that's it. Why are Africans super strong, like a good muscle and sensation? I think it's just food. It's just the area where you are born. It's just depend on where you are born, right? If you are born in an area, and you can see also trees, just like a plant. See depending where the plant where the trees are, you can have a biggest tree and you can have the smaller trees. So if you go to Amazon, you find some of the largest tree on planet Earth. So it depends. It's just environment. I'm really glad I joined in this live today. So many ideas being shared. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, we are the same as Cell believe in bigger things called tissue and give up on the same for a higher purpose. All things in a small part coming together to make a whole, and you must too. Yes, that's the reason. Dolphy, because they don't on their computers playing the video game and getting for the Dolphy. What type of food or do you guys eat? Like rice and chicken? Yeah, people eat everything. People eat everything. People eat rice and chicken, all of that. Evolution. You cannot have evolution without reproduction. Reproduction, you have to first have a reproduction in order to evolve to something different. If you stop reproducing, the evolution is stopped. So evolution, even though it exists, remember survival is the key. Survival, for the fittest. So evolution happens only if you have the ability to reproduce. If you die, there's no. If you like you didn't marry or you die, that's it. There's no chance that you will have evolution. So guys, don't forget the purpose of mankind. The purpose of not even mankind, all living things. The distinction between living thing and non-living things is just reproduction, multiplication, passing the genetic information from your ancestor to the next generation. You are the connection between the past and the future. And once that purpose is gone, then you disappear. Then you disappear. Then you died out. You died. That's what it is. So every other thing that we do, even you see, so if you're living in a developing nation, they think, oh, now we have developed, and so we need to lower the production. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. It's just like trying to be sophisticated, but actually, development is supposed to serve the purpose. So you're saying to get a lot of kids and pass your information, then die. That's the main purpose of existence. That's the main purpose of existence. Any living being who is not able to do that will go extinct. Extinction is just reserved to the people, to the things that are, to the living things that are not able to do that, to pass their information, to pass to the next generation. Yeah. Things like mating and reproduction are natural. Are things it is in order if war to keep going forward. Yeah, it is the main thing. The main reason why I'm talking to you is because my parent decided to reproduce. If they stopped, then there's no this meeting. If your parent, all of you guys who are watching me, if your parent didn't do that act, then you're not here. So why, if you know that, then why are you being selfish? For people who are saying, oh no, people are contradictory, right? You have people who are advocating for lower population, and if you ask that person who is advocating for people to not have a lot of baby, if you ask him, okay, what if your mom, you the person who's talking, would you like it if your mom and dad didn't have you? You see the contradiction. So you are sitting here because there's your parent decided to have you, and now that you're here, you're telling people do not have kids. That's a selfish way of doing things. Because if we ask you, okay, would you like it if your mom said the same thing that you're saying today? You not like it, right? But since you're here, you want to close the door. You want to close the door and say that, okay, now we need to lower the population. We don't need to overpopulate. Bro, give other people the chance to live, to test their life, and then go. As in, you can see the same design in all. Okay. Let me see. It is called above and below. It is called above, so below. You all think follow physics, so all things are made in the same outline or foundation, and so their functions are the same. Okay, the Bible call it being made in His image. Okay, as in you can see the same design in all. There should be 2 billion Europeans. Yes. That fence behind you is made of pool, but you see it as okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Do you respect people from India? I do respect people from India, man. I do respect people from India, from all over the world. Keep doing you, man. Keep doing you. Don't listen to no people. Hey, my brother, It is not about allowing certain people to live, and I want everybody. If you have the ability to reproduce, go ahead, do it. Go ahead, do it. The more people you have, the more solution to our problem. It's just like it's just people want to. I think people are being like negative. They want to be negative, just like they see Nigerian also have a reputation of being scammers. And then some people say Chinese people eat dogs. It's just like people find anything, and then everybody got a bad reputation. So human being. That's the, but Indian are nice people. We are all nice people, man. Yeah. Nigeria does not. Yeah, no, I'm saying like he's asking why people India does way more scammer. Yeah. No, I mean like it was expecting that in India do way more scammer because it's the population. I was telling people that once you have a huge population, you cannot control them. Do you know that American reputation? What American reputation is? Many people see them as the bully. They think they're the best in the world in everything. And many people think that Americans are uneducated about the world. They don't know what is happening outside of America. In theory, if you continue to zoom out, you will see that we are inside a giant brain. As you are now, it is true no matter how you see it, how you try to see it. Wow, that's deep. You say that if we continue to zoom out, we are inside a giant brain. And whose brain is that? Thank you for the thumbs up, bro. India also have a reputation of top CEOs and engineer scientists. Yes. You will find when you have a huge population, you find bad and good. So there's no one side. You have a huge population, you will find good people and bad people, smart people and not so smart people. So that's how it is. Giant being that you could call God. Okay. Or you. Okay. Nigeria has the reputation of being smart. What's your point, Jack? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that in when you have a huge population, it is you find everybody, man. Everybody will be there. Do you think Americans are annoying? Yeah, I mean some of them can be annoying. Just like any other person in the world, any other countries. People are annoying in general. In general, people are very annoying. Human beings are annoying. Yeah, guys, I don't think, for me, I don't think, I don't know, man, I don't know. We have 12 people and 12 thumbs up. Thank you, my friend from all over the world. Thank you for the thumbs up and thank you for the 12 thumbs up. Thank you. It means a lot. Jack, B.O.B., my point is in India is the largest democracy, or all type of people love here, really all type. So you can't really judge on one thing. Yes, I agree with you, Jack. I agree with you. It's just like, it's just very, very, very not so fair. It's not fair. It's not fair to judge a whole country by the action of few. I don't agree with it. Q-tip head. Orion, wow, it is really fascinating to think about it. Yep. Your body was built on a law of physics, and if there are law, they apply everywhere. No. Wow, that's deep. Is that a question? I mean, law of physics according to our planet. Maybe in this law of physics just apply to our planet Earth, not outside of that thing. Or maybe to our galaxy. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, being good and being bad is not reserved to certain group of people. And everywhere you go, you will find good and bad people. In India, you find good people and bad people. In America, you find good people and bad people. In Nigeria, you find good people and bad people. And also you find smart and dumb people. Yeah, I agree with you. Life is too complex. I cannot get jiggy with this. No, look at everything right now. A small part, you can see it. Wings of bird, feed and chirping to make it real. Not dumb, uneducated. Yes, I'm saying, yeah, uneducated. Not uneducated. Education also like is overrated. I mean, like, you know, education is just experience. Some people, are educated in certain things, but some people have experience in life. That's another form of education. That's another form of education, my friend. Thank you for the thumbs up, by the way. Thank you for the thumbs up. We have 5 people, but we already got 12 thumbs up. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Senator Sanders. 7 people. All right, guys. Thank you all. There's still how many people? Orion, what you think about the theory that we are living in a simulation? It's deep. They're not just your eyes, not your ear, your cells, when taken out of you, the life on their own temporarily. They do not need us, but choose us because they could never function this well as individual. Wow, that's great, man. That's deep, man. I think we need to, guys, do you guys think we need to have Orion here? We need to have Orion here to come and explain to you. Orion, where are you from? We need to have a lecture with Orion, man. We need to dig deep inside the brains of Orion so that he can explain to us how he sees life. He can make some of you guys understand what is life. I really want to hear your thought on this, buddy. Wow. England, tomorrow we'll have a match, a final between England and Spain. England and Spain. Who do you guys got? Who do you guys think is going to win that match? Please let me know. I'm just you need a what? You are not just your eyes, you need to have a talk with Orion, yeah, and Son of Soweto. Yeah, this is a two opposing system, and Son of Soweto is into religion. Orion is into deeper, he's in a deeper form of religion. He's into like, some other way of thinking. Wow. Hey, Son of Soweto is here, man. He needed a debate with somebody was talking about you, Son of Soweto. They were saying that we need to have a two opposing view. We have a new person. His name is Orion. He's talking about the universe and what is, and the politics of this war. And we need to have you here, man, son of Soweto. How are you doing today? My opinion on that theory is from the personal experience. Like I noticed some pattern, in this dream I get sometimes. Does make me wonder. Okay. We will have son of Soweto, and we will also have uh, Orion, son of Soweto and Orion. Go ahead. Let us know what you think about this idea of existence and life and all of that beautiful thing. Orion, what's going on, friend? Man, we're doing wonderful. We're speak on the Devo or something like that. Yeah, it wouldn't be a debate. It would be a research project. Yes, research project. Hey, son of Soweto, you ready for the research project between you and Orion? Which country is the best for settlement? What? Which country is the best for settlement? What do you mean settlement? What do you mean by settlement? Reason Maurice. Just a reminder, it is coming home. Wow, it is going home. And which is and also which degree is the best? Degree is the best. Get you anything in engineering, man. Get you something like computer engineering or bioengineering. If you really want to live free, Malawi. Oh, Malawi is easy. Hey, I may think about it, man. Maybe I should move to Malawi. Reason will be nice if it does. We were talking about the universe, man. We were talking about religion, and all of that nonsense. The reason why we exist and all of that. And we think that Orion actually is the right person to talk about it. So we wanted somebody who is different. In terms of degree, do medicine or finance? Okay. No, a project I'm implying that we wouldn't debate, that is speedful. We would share knowledge. Yes, let's share knowledge. Knowledge about what? Like I was going to, I want to go to another country, so should I go to USA or UK? Where are you from, by the way? 23 degrees is the best. Ghetto. Finance is the worst degree. Finance, you do finance if you have a lot of connection. If you have a lot of connection, you can do finance. If you don't have a lot of connection, man, I don't know. Exactly. Most can stay away from that. Yep. I'm thinking of business analytics and then do supply chain management master degree. Bro, okay. Supply chain is wonderful too. Hello Taminu Minini, what is going on? Yeah. So son of Soweto, you think Malawi is good? You think Malawi's life over there is easy? F don't do anything for with finance or business. Audio, my first opinion is that the war going on now didn't start now, but a continuation of a previous problem through generation, and that is the that it is traceable at least back to Mesopotamia. That's deep. Hey, son of Soweto, do you wanna take this one? I'm pinning this one. Orion is coming with a deep understanding of the current situation, current crisis. That the war between the Israel and Palestine and Ukraine and Russia and all of the conflicts, all of the European conflict didn't start today. That it goes back to long time. Mesopotamia. If everyone is telling me for software engineering, but I don't know itself, like what if AI make program and replace them. So I think degree which involve human decision. All right, what about getting a degree that involve like controlling, like understanding of AI, a specialist in AI, so you are the one who tell the AI what to do, and AI engineer, we can call you, you will never run out of business. Yeah, but like only top people will survive, not average. Do business then, I will live into the future. I don't think the Mesopotamia is the source of, but conflict have ancient source. Okay, what is the source? If you don't think Mesopotamia is the reason, is the main, is where it started, what is the location? Okay, and then my brother Orion is coming back. They are connected at least through this. Putin claim Ukraine is Nazi Jew who flowed from Poland and Gaza. It's also about Jews, so regardless, they are about the same people. Wow, that's deep. That's deep. I mean, Orion is making some connection here. He's making, he has a point. Every job need a business, even prostitute. Prostitute now, they have something called OnlyFans. Let's see, thanks, man. Orion, please explain the Jewish connection as you understand it. That's a deep question. That's a deep question. Do you Gmail? Call. Where are you from? Call Damiani. War usually starts when someone want to hold the power. The people who already hold, they often change the name or history. They exist everywhere in the power. Okay. Only manager has it. Yeah. They do have. Hey, be careful though. Hey, Tamiru Minini, do you know that there's a? Have you heard of that Nigerian dude who got killed by his girlfriend? He used to be the manager of that girlfriend, like in Florida. He used to be like they were dating, but his girlfriend she's like a only fan, and he's like her manager and stuff like that. And he got killed by that girl. Did you see that? So you have to be careful, man. War is not always about power. A lot of the war is in the past were about women. But even women is about power, right? Everything go back to power, my friend. The survivor for the strongest, man. So if you want women, if you say it is about women, so the strongest is about, so people show power. Whoever is the strongest will be picked by the ladies. That's what it is. Even in the planet apes, the gorilla, they fight to control. The strongest male is the one that will dominate. Will take all the female. Power or woman, you mean over woman, you mean? Yeah. It takes some level of crazy to do porn. Yeah, that guy. Yes, I have. Yeah, that guy was like a victim, and he was with his girlfriend, and the girlfriend was controlling. She's into only fun and all of that nonsense. And he got unalive. He got unalive by that girlfriend. She used to beat him, you know. I'm back. Welcome back. Sometimes it is about pride. Even pride is just the reason why we have pride is because of because we think we are better. So it's all about power. You not have pride if you think you are the weakest person. Weakness is not associated with pride. You know, pride is always associated with power. We thinking that I'm the guy, I'm the man, I'm the girl. Yeah, Orion, that is his flame claim. Okay, that is smart. All right, people say that what I say is smart. Thank you for thinking that I'm smart. World War II was the same thing that Hitler claimed, right? Oh, really? Hey, son of Soweto, you see, he's making connection with the chosen people, the so-called chosen people, and that they are involved in all of this world. I don't know, but the issue of war was returned as to our conversation about tribe, which is the illusion of the identity that we hold so dear and are willing to die for. I agree with you. I agree with you. That's what the audience is trying to tell us. Is like bro. All of this war, all of the conflict you see around the world is just like a fight between two families. Two family and their follower. You missed the rebuck. You missed my rebuck. Where the land more than more Mesopotamia, but I would not put it on Jews. Okay. He said we'll not put it on Jews. He said that we are all involved in it. He said that we are all involved in it. Flabajaba is back. The Holy Land is still on fire, yet our Christian brother are silent. What is the Holy Land? What is the Holy Land? What do you mean by the Holy Land? What do you mean by the Holy Land? What do you mean by the Holy Land? The Holy Land, he mean by Palestine and Israel? Wow, that's crazy. Oh, the Masjid al-Aqsa. That's the Holy Land. Wow. Guys, you guys need to go back and think about these people's ancestor did habitate the land, and I'm saying we need the full story to drop it, otherwise they will have the same issue. Obviously, don't blame one people. Yeah, see, he doesn't know. Masjid al-Aqsa, early land is Holy Land. Why a certain land is called holy actually? What is the problem? Asmara had Nigeria. No, I'm not from Nigeria. I'm from Chicago right now. I mean, the way like a son of Soweto, so the way I see it is that you see today the culture, I mean the culture and the tradition of people that are ruling the world is actually the tradition of people from the Middle East. Like that include Mesopotamia, from the North Africa, that include Egypt into the area. and then from the Mediterranean, which include Greece. So those are the people, those are the tradition of those tribes are the one that are taking over, and they're the one because Europe adapted that tradition. The European rebirth actually adapted that tradition, and they took all of that tradition now, all of the fight. So it will make sense that these people are fighting the war of tribe that existed in the Middle East. That's the way I see it. So I'm saying, and I divided actually when Orion was talking about the, like the Mesopotamia, I divided tradition in the world into like a groups. I said there's a tradition of the Middle Eastern, North Africa, what is it, Mediterranean, and Europe. This one, it is that tradition include like the three Abrahamic religion and all of that, and then there's another tradition which is like in the Indian subcontinent, which give birth to Hinduism, Buddhism, and all of that. And then this is another tradition. And then you have a tradition that was that arose like that was developed or evolved in current day China. This one I call it the Asian tradition, where you have Confucianism, the yin and yang. That's another tradition. And then you have sub-Saharan Africa, which is like we do have our way of doing like our tradition, which is totally different. That's another tradition. But I think that some sub-Saharan Africa tradition actually was important to the Middle East to become the current day the Middle Eastern to develop into Middle Eastern tradition. But what we're seeing is that the dominant power in the world is actually the tradition of the people who used to live in the Middle East, the Mesopotamia, which include Mesopotamia, the Mediterranean, which is Greece, North Africa, Egypt, and all of that. These traditions are the ones that are dominant in the world right now. The three Abrahamic religion was created in that part of the world, and they went and actually give Europe its identity. So Europeans rejected their tradition, adapted the Middle Eastern tradition, and so right now, so it makes sense that all the war that we're fighting, it is just between the tribe. We're fighting the war of two family, maybe two big tradition in the Middle Eastern. In the maybe like the some people say maybe Arab, and one family is Arab, the other family is the Jewish people, and some people say other group. So it makes sense for me. You're mixing tribe for culture. In culture, you include religion. Is that correct? Yeah, I'm not mixing. For me, I think tribe create their culture. Tribe come with the culture, and then they make sure, and then the culture of that tribe can go ahead and dominate some other tribe. So like like religion can come out of a group, a tribe, and then that religion can start eating all of the culture around it. All of the tribes. So like their culture start invading other tribe culture. So yeah. Could you imagine dying? Could you imagine dying for a fight? Your forced people, your people. The reason I call it forced war in the start of this because of the Sargon conqueror as a poor man and Allah religion. From other city state, this allowed place for 88 years. Yeah, so that's the reason. So Son of Soweto, that's the reason why I think I'm agreeing a little bit with Orion, because like I say, like right now, is like if you go to Africa, for instance, go to Sub-Saharan Africa, you find a group of people who are Muslim. They will be actually supporting one family, which is like one Middle Eastern family, which is Arab, and then a group of people who will be Christian and Jewish. They will be supporting another group of family, which are Jewish people. So in a sense, like the Palestinian-Israeli crisis is actually between two tribes. It's a fight between two tribes and their follower. So you have a huge Muslim population in the world that are following Muslim, backing Palestinian, and then a huge Christian and Jewish people who are backing Israel and all of that. So you have two or three tribes fighting, and then the rest of the world is following them, just like an Instagram follower. Yeah, I agree with you. And then that's the reason why I divided it. I divided I divided world into like a group. I said that sub-Saharan Africa culture. sub-Saharan culture and conflict. That is just sub-Saharan. So Congo is part of that conflict. We have our own trouble. For us as sub-Saharan, those two tribes are trying to, gain influence in the sub-Saharan region of Africa, and that's the region of colonization, of slavery, because both of these two cultures, two family, you have Arab slave, Arab enslaved in Africa, and then you have the European Portuguese and Spaniard, and also enslaved Africa. So I was talking about, like, I divided world into group and their culture. This was the first empire. It is proven that Akkadian spread everywhere and later become almost everyone, not just that old language. Go back to Akkadian, they wrote a story, the first author. Okay, is Sargun of Akkad, the first king of an empty daughter. Okay, no, Africa has done good. You know why? Some of the priests who speak the ancient language of Gais, that descend from Akkadian, are able to read the original religious text and find why the world is this. I don't agree that this war in the Middle East, Europe, people in this war in the Middle East, people in Africa necessarily care about the people. No, people in Africa do. People in Africa are involved, whether we want it or not. Because that's the reason. Because I'm telling you, people in Africa were invaded and they adapted the culture of those people from Middle East. Right now in Africa, you say the two largest religions are Christianity and Islam. And by default, once you adapt a religion, you accepted the culture of that person, and then you see yourself in the image of that person. So African indirectly actually have to pick a side. Big dog, where did you come out? When did you come out? So proud of you. I'm back one more. Welcome back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In my conversation, in my things, I say that even the Egyptian, like the sub-Saharan religion, primitive religion, give birth to the to the Middle Eastern and all of those guys, Middle Eastern religion. So it used to be like a polytheistic, religious, people having like animism, and that animism developed into like what we know now, which is like an organized religion. We shouldn't from the Middle East or Europe. We should pick ourselves. Yeah, but it's easy to say than done, man. People, Eritrea and Ethiopian are not accidentally the homeland of people of Akkadian and Egyptian. Our involvement is not limited, actually. Our involvement is very large, very large. Some countries are actually getting punished because of their involvement or non-involvement. See? So like the government of South Africa is involved in it. They're the number one country that is supporting Palestine. Even though many people can say that, but we are involved heavily. In Africa, if you see the conversation, African conversation, we are even more involved. That's the importance of culture, man. People in Africa are even more involved into the Middle Eastern culture than they are to to the Congolese crisis. At one point, people from sub-Saharan, certain people start asking questions: why are all Africans are ready to die for Palestine, and not ready to die for Congolese? Why are they putting flags, Palestinian flag, on their profile, but not a single word about Congolese? You see how involved we are. So like African adapted the culture of those two families in the Middle East. They see themselves more closely related to the Middle Eastern family than they are to their sub-Saharan cousin. Hello, my friend. How are you doing today? Divyanshu. No, consider that the return home and bought the land they originated from, and not that. That's about Italian colonizer of Eritrea. The government of South Africa is involved in more ground because of the Palestinians supported the African cause. Yes. Yeah, yes. See, you get it. What would you die for? Nothing. I just I will not. I'm not ready. Like you said previously, there's no bad and there's no good guys and bad guy in that conflict. That's the way I've seen it. I have come to understand that because I used to live in the Middle East. I spent more than 14 years in the region, so I know them very well. That's the reason I say I used to tell my people, if once you take a side, you're already wrong, because there's no good person and bad person in that in that crisis. But the only people that I think I can see them as good people is the innocent people who are dying, not the leader, not the countries. The true, something American don't. We don't die for anything. Yeah, I'm doing great, bro. Man, wonderful, wonderful, man. How is India, man? Have you watched? Were you invited to the billionaire wedding, the son of billionaire wedding in India? I think his name is Ambani. I was seeing some clips on TikTok. It looked like he's the richest person in Asia. If you can rise above it, but you cannot, then you understand what they would die for, which is what I mean. Yeah, Palestine versus Israel is a natural selection playing out. Wow, Palestinians are the victim of European and evil. Agree. The descendant, people are paying prices of what their ancestors did. People are paying heavy prices of what their ancestors did. That's what I can tell you. Innocent people are dying, heavy price. Because no one is innocent, son of Soweto. No one is innocent. And then again, some African need to start thinking about it. You see, in Africa, African, we are not the kind of people who reclaim. But if you were to reclaim, then you have to know that majority of the North Africa and some Western Africa were also invaded and colonized, and the native people were kicked out of it. So just like Israel is reclaiming, like even Egypt. So there's a lot of imposter. Yeah, the modern day. Somebody is saying, yeah, bro, I refuse. The Ambani is too poor for me, man. You still think he's too poor for you, my friend? You still think Ambani is too poor for you, man, bro, man? Are you a trillionaire already? Whose wedding will you be able to attend? Whose wedding will you be able to attend? Maybe you should be, Ben Salman, the king of Saudi Arabia. If they getting married, their family actually is worth more than 1 trillion, I guess. So maybe you should be invited. Yeah, but right now we can say right now the strongest person decide who's that person. People can claim anything they want if they have power. Yeah, so now how do you we need to kick but how do you and that's the reason why Netanyahu was provoking or giving a hint to African. He's saying that, hey, African people, you need to support Israel because I will come and help you free your land. He's hinting because they know the truth. But I'm saying innocent people are paying the price. People did a lot of fighting in that region, and now innocent people are paying the price. Man. So guys, let's go back to the main issue. Orion is telling us that he thinks all of the conflicts, the major conflicts that Europe and the Middle Eastern and North African finding themselves in is actually is a fight between two families. Do you guys agree or disagree? Imagine an alien looking down on this earth. What a waste of potential. Yes, I agree with. There's no winner or loser in war. Only victims. I agree with you, Devianshu. Only victim. That's what I'm saying. Like innocent people are paying heavy price. We get them, bro, under the skin. Yeah. In the hierarchy of innocence, the Palestinians are the only victim. Yes. The Palestinians are the victim. That's what I'm saying. The Palestinians are victims. And also the innocent Israelis are also victims. But like I say, everybody is looking for power, man. Everybody is looking to be the strongest in the region. Power is what people are looking for. Power is what people are looking for. People want to be the strongest. That's why people have lobby, man, and people are lobbying people so that people can support their what is it, their concern, their issues. But I'm saying like the native people are the ones that are paying price. The true native people. The true native people were eradicated. Look at Egypt. Do you know how many war, how many invasion did the Egyptian witness? From the Macedonian, Roman, everybody, Persian, everybody, the Jews, the latest one is Arab. So, and do you think like a majority of the native in that region ran away? And if you're native, and if you're not that beautiful, if you're like a native and yo, what's up, man? Thumbs up, thumbs up.
I hear you, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not talking about the government. I'm saying that the Israelis, the Jews, the innocent Jews, because in all community you'll find innocent people. Innocent people are there. If you consider that capitalism is the product of Christianity, then yes, the wars are the product of wars between the different families. Yep. I mean, I'm saying Egypt, the current day Egypt. You know how many invader came to Egypt, from the Greece to the and people changing the information and to up to the like the latest people, the latest empire to invade Egypt was like the Ottoman and Arab empire. But and the native of those land, ran away. They ran away and running deep into Africa, into sub-Saharan Africa. Sub-Saharan Africa become like a place that people native from all the North African region were running to live, because the people were barbaric. Barbarism, it was coming in. They were enslaving people. They were enslaving people, cutting people's head and taking over the richness and all of that. So that's the reason why when I was in Egypt, I had a debate with an Arab dude, and I told him that I think you guys need to sit down a day in the whole Middle East, need to sit down and just meditate and reconciliate and forgive themselves, ask for forgiveness, because there's a lot of dark energy in that region. A lot of people die in that region. The real meaning of power is to create life, not killing. Yep. Do I think the poor European founded America? Maybe yeah. Maybe yeah. Maybe yeah, maybe no. Maybe the poor European. No, the elite. I'm talking about the elite European who are the one who founded. Because remember, the elite were the one who are terrible. Yeah. Can we see your chocolate starfish, please? The native of Egypt were black people. But what is your view about the string theory? Man, I need to read a lot about the string theory. But I think some of these theories actually just like people want to sound smart. People just are just like thinking. Those theories are just like on paper, How did you cross the sea? I don't own a ship. Yeah, man. We need to even here in America. I think America also need to sit down and reconcile themselves with the people, with the original people of the continent. The original people of the continent. So once again, yeah, scientists are some of most of the theory that they have is just on paper, not actually It's just like suggestion. I can tell. So string theory is just something that they cannot prove it. Just there. It's just there. It's just like a new way of scientists. Scientists also have propaganda. When they feel there's nothing that is going on, certain university can come up with a concept, and then people will start worshiping that concept. And that was what a string theory is. University and academicians in developed nation sitting down and getting bored and then coming up with the origin of the world and trying to, and once they start focusing on that thing, they try to prove it. There's nobody who can tell them no. So they will do whatever, they will invest heavily in order to prove that things exist. Hey, Stable Ronaldo, welcome back, my friend. How are you doing today? Nurul, welcome back. I'm back. What's up, man? What's up, my friend? How are you doing today? Thank you for the thumbs up. I'm so sorry for lying to you, man. Yeah, man, you need to pay something. You need to pay a price. Yeah, science do follow that, but I'm saying that science is also trying to become like a religion. Once they believe in something, it's going to take like a huge, and then science is also controlled by certain country, and it's all about competition. That's it's not for reason. Like majority of Nobel scientists, Nobel winners are just located in certain area. Esteban Ronaldo, you're back. Yes. I will pay you a pride by being on the U.S. men national team and being the Premier in the. Okay, you want to be in the Premier League too? Okay. I went to medical school, so I got a biology degree and a medical degree. What is that doctrine? Some of these doctrine, man, I don't give a shit about them. K, Bits. This guy is from Russia, I guess. Vitsinki. Falling Kevitsinki doctrine. I like Taminu Minini, man. He's very well read person. Falling Kevitsinki. Falling Kevitsinki is a political doctrine formulated in USSR. It assumed that in relation to the former Warsaw Pact, during the process of collapse of the Soviet Union, the Soviet Deputy Foreign Minister Yuli Kevitsinki, together with the last Soviet ambassador to Germany, Valentin Volin, formulated the Falling Kevitsinki doctrine. Wow. All right, I need to read a lot about that doctrine before I can say anything. Do you think that Man United will ever get to this glory day? Yes. They have money, they have resources. They will get there. They will get there. They have money and resources to go there. So, okay, good night, Nurul. I have to ask, what position should I play? I don't know. It depends on you. What position do you feel comfortable playing in? But I'm trying to find my position. I'm sort of short and fast. I love the ball. Oh yeah, you need to stay in the left wing and have really good shooting. Yeah, stay in the left wing, man. Because people are looking. Your position is very rare. People are looking people who are left wingers. We're looking for left winger, man. Thank you for the thumbs up, man. We managed to get to 15 thumbs up. That's beautiful. Are you Messi? Orion, are you still there? Orion is still there. Trump or Biden? None of them. We are talking about two family leading the world. So now we're talking about not picking a side. Orion is telling us that we should not pick a side. That there's no good and bad. Yeah, it's a Trump or Biden question seem like it is similar to the question that people usually ask, English or Spanish or something like that. English or Spanish. Why should I say skibidi? It's skibidi toilet. Says skibidi toilet. I'm back. Welcome back, my friend Taminu Minini. Why you run, Taminu? Why you run, son of Soweto? Why you run from Orion? Orion was giving you a hard time, lectures. He was trying to prove to you how all of these things that we're seeing, all of this fight. It is Lamin birthday today. Lamin, the forward, the Spaniard. Gen Alpha moment, okay? Christian V, I want RFK Jr. as the president. He just need to come out. RFK Jr. You just need to come out and just tell us that he's a Republican. He doesn't need to hide behind the independent. We all know he's a conservative. Bomber class. Is it Spain or England winning? I don't know, man. Maybe England. Spain or England? Come to Indonesia. Oh yeah. My visitor here is talking non-stop like an audiobook. It look like he miss you. He miss you. He want to talk to you, man. I remember you told me Germany was gonna win the Euro, but I say England would be. Yeah, I have Germany as a host, and I think like if you know, Spain is the surprise. I told you that. I remember also telling people that the only team that Germany need to worry about is Spain. I told them that they needed Germany need to worry about Spain because Spain look good. So now here we are. Any big team that faces Spain, you know what happened. Do look Indian and black at the same time. Do I look Indian? Why people think I look Indian? Do I look Indian? Indian supposed to have hair. Indian supposed to have smooth hair. Yeah, it is in the eye. Okay. My eye is Indian. My eye is Indian. Son of Soweto is the only one who's able to tell me that, because he actually is a specialist in Indianology. And the accent, my accent is definitely not Indian. I'm gonna tell you that. Indian is different. Indian actually is totally different. Yeah. My accent is actually not Indian at all. If you truly know Indian, India, man, India. No. My accent is different. You could be trying to scam me over the phone, and I wouldn't be able to tell. You're trolling now. I look like I could run a gas station. You didn't tell me where you're from, by the way. It looked like you know a lot about India. Yep. Love from India, man. Thank you, my friend. Where in India are you coming from? Cosmos Science. You look like Joe Biden. The fluidity of time is a continuity. It is continuity and quantum disposition of our mind to create order from perceived. Cosmos Science is in the house, man. Cosmos Science is in the house. Delhi. Oh, you're from Delhi. It is 2 a.m. in Delhi. Okay. W to Delhi. Were you invited by the richest family in India? You know, the wedding of the son of the richest person in India? Somebody was telling me his name is Ambani. Were you invited or no? It looked like many celebrities were invited there, and we were seeing a lot of small clip about the wedding. I don't know why they didn't invite me, man. Are they not inviting? Why they not inviting African, man? Me myself, I'm here. I would have gone there. I would have traveled to India to talk to that guy, the richest guy. You're not going. Only poor people will go there. Oh man. That's an insult to poor people, man. So you're saying only people like me will go there, poor people. Yeah, that's what I was told. I was told that he's the richest guy in India, in Asia. Very soon he will become the richest person in the world. Yeah, they were inviting inviting celebrity, man. You have to be known by, you have to have at least 150 million followers in order for them to invite you. If you don't have 150 million followers, then you need to have your bank account, you need to have at least 50 billion. You need to have $50 billion. You know, otherwise you're not gonna get an invite. Or you need to be from a family, your family, you need to be the princess of a country, a princess or a king or a queen. But John Cena was invited. Music short. Who is the biggest terrorist? Me? Also, one is Adani. Adani is also rich. Adani is also rich. Danny is also rich. Hey, Pico Power 18, I bet you eating chicken. Bro, you're lying, man. I'm a vegetarian. I don't discriminate. I don't massacre chicken. I don't massacre chicken. I don't assassinate chicken, man. I'm not chicken's supposed to like do a party for people like me, you know, because I'm not part of the group that assassinate them. Yeah, I know. Some of them are coming there trying to be smart. Wow, man, I'm watching. Do you guys? I'm watching a chess match between a guy. I like watching people play chess. I play chess. I'm unranked. I'm unranked. I will do a stream whereby I'll be playing chess. I'll be picking random people to play with them. Last night I play like a more than 10 match and I only win 3 match. I only won like 3 match. Yes, I am on chess.com right now. I was invited by a friend of my co-worker. What is FIDA Online Arena? I never heard of one. Let me Google FIDA Online Arena. Is this a new chess war? FIDA Online. Okay, online. Arena. FIDA Online Arena. Which one is the better? Is it chess.com or FIDA? Which one is better? What is your username on that thing? What is your username? I don't even know how to add. I just started watching new. Oh, okay. So you have to start with chess.com. Because the chess.com, they put you 10 minutes. They give you 10 minutes. To play with an international player, with a player from other countries, and after 10 minutes, you moved. You can start with anyone. Okay. You have to pay. You have to pay in FIDA. He's saying that FIDA is a chess online. It's a place where you can play chess online, but it's more professional. But chess.com is easier. Okay, but this chess.com, they keep asking me upgrade $6 per month or something like that. My username is Amai Anabo. Amai Anabo. I don't even know. Let me see. Let me Google you to see if you're still there. Amai New game player. Am I Andy? New rent. Am I Annabelle? Play. Where do you add people actually? Where do you add people? Add people. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. New game. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot your username and then I'm gonna add you. New game. Play. Tournament. Invite a friend. I don't even know where you. Am I Annabelle? Hopefully you guys are enjoying. I'm enjoying. Go to friend. Kabi, nice weather. Yes, it is a wonderful friend. Yeah, go to friend. Yeah, I'm trying to go to a friend. I don't see. I just finished that match. New game player. Status. Pop park. Okay, let me see. What is your name again? Am I? What is? I'm back. Welcome back, man. What is your username? Am I? Am I Anna? 01. Man, it doesn't show anything. Go to friend. I put your username, but I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing you at all. Okay, let me add you. Okay, what is your username? Let me see. Which username did I use? Add me there. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go to this place and see what is your username. I am. I should probably change mine to something simple. Yeah. No. It's not. It's not. Okay. My username is this one. Try this one. Oh, really? Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, guys, thank you for joining and thank you for the thumbs up. That's the username I'm using on that thing, on that platform. I changed it to that because of that. Yeah. Okay. That's the user. I was just invited by a coworker, man. I never knew about it. He was looking for a friend to play against. Couldn't find one. Decided to invite me. Yeah. That's a vegetarian plate. That's a vegan plate that I have. That's a food made by me. Nurul is having a lot of issue. I feel like nowadays, his parents are grounding him nowadays. They're telling him, hey, you need to sleep early. that he can go to school. So he's not wasting time like he used to be. Love from India, man. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Not Net Masala. Net Masala. All of you guys were not invited by son of Ambani. That wedding is wonderful, man. Some of you guys say you tone it down because he wasn't at your level because he's a poor person. Me myself, I wasn't invited. I wasn't invited. Do I look like Barack Obama? Barack H. Obama, Barack Ocean Obama. Son of Soweto, I mean Nurul is sleeping. Yeah, Nurul is sleeping. It's already 3 in the morning in Malaysia, or even 2 in the morning. Majority of Malaysians are sleeping by now. My Indian brothers and sisters, man, next time when Ambani is having wedding, tell him, allow him to ask him to talk to me. I want to be able to come there and, and participate in that wedding. Yep. I'm watching the tennis double at Wimbledon. Now I'm watching a chess game. Watching a chess game. I'm also watching this. Who is this? Who's playing with chess game? I'm seeing some Indian dude are playing. That's an all match. It's not even a live. Chess games are just there for you to, when you're feeling like when you want to relax. Pokers and chess game are the two best thing hypnotizing for me. Like if I want to sleep, just put them on, no noise, no nothing, and just chilling, and then go ahead and sleep. Yeah, I used to have asthma. When back in the day when I was in India, I used to have. I tried a different kind of asthma. The beautiful ladies asthma making noises. The male version of asthma telling you stories, all of it. And then I grew out of it. It became that my asthma is actually Alan Watt, the spiritual guru. I used to watch him too. I'm watching ISO Speed now. ISO Speed is a kid. I don't know, kid streamer. Autonomous sensory meridian response. Who's that guy? Autonomous sensory meridian response. I never heard of him. Oh, okay, the sound that they make, okay. I thought like you were talking about a channel. Okay, since you started doing live stream, has your channel been affected? Affected by what? You mean by, you know, copywriting and stuff like that? Yeah. When I stream around the loud music, YouTube just like go ahead and tell me this is copyrighted. This one cannot be. Yeah, I mean, streaming is like it's slower. You're not gonna grow fast as when you're posting video, like short video. Posting short video, you can grow like if you get a good shot, you can get like maybe 200 to 300 subscribers in a day. But streaming, maximum you get, and depending on time also, like you get 10, that's what I'm getting, 10, 11, 12 subscriber a day. But it depends. Short, when you're posting short, you get a lot of subscriber. When you're streaming, you don't get a lot of subscriber. Yeah, we are growing actually. In a way that they forget the show. Okay. Ashwarya is back. Welcome back, man. I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing today, Doctor? Dr. Ashwarya Shiva from Madurai in India. How is Madurai treating you right now? What time is it right now in Madurai? And how is the weather? Welcome back. Welcome back. Do you like my new style? No hair. I know Indian do like hair, but I like no hair. Can I get a wife like with no hair in India? Can Indian accept me as a no hair guy, as a bald headed guy? Lion, did you hear about the drug created for blacks? What drugs? I never heard of it. My channel is about just vibing, positive vibes. No label attached. But the video I post is different. You know, sitting here I talk just about anything. But I post just political things and stuff like that. Oh man, Ashwarya Siva, you saying I am fire, okay? Ben Jod, are you in your sense? A wide range of topic. It's just a streaming. Just streaming. Hey, I'm gonna get one of these days. I'm gonna start vlogging actually. Which country do you want me to go and visit? Which country do you want me to go and stream in? Basically, a guy created a drug and tested it on only black and claimed it worked best for black. Really? Who is that guy? Who is that guy and where is he from? How do you create medicine that work only for black? Is that not some sort of Indian woman definitely be like, really? You're kidding me? You're kidding me? I feel like all Indian do have a lot of hair, and you don't know. But Ashwarya, how you know how is India, and how is your MD degree? Are you doing wonderful nowadays? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you working already? Oh, it happened in the USA. USA can do anything, man. USA, even though they're claiming to be USA, there's everything. Everything can happen here in the USA. That's the reason why I say nowadays, actually, people don't trust science, because science can be used by anything. Can be a tool for our destruction. Your enemy can use science to destroy you. Your enemy can use science to destroy you. So you cannot develop drugs and say that it only works for black people. And then who are the black people who accepted to use that medicine? I want to know them. Hey, you remember everything? Yes, I am working now. Wow, that's wonderful. W to you, my friend. W, and thank you for the thumbs up. W to you, man. Congratulations for starting your work. And man, that's wonderful. That's wonderful, man. Yes, I do remember everything. I know that. I remember smart people, man. I think you are one of the smart person out there. And keep doing you, my friend. Keep doing you. And enjoy your time in Tamil Nadu. And yeah. The reason why I was asking, like, I feel like Indian, when it comes to hair, Indian are just like, I think like India, everything is about hair. Beauty is just like associated with hair. That's what I feel like India is. In Africa, in sub-Saharan Africa, hair, especially for men, we don't care about hair. Only around 40 people were tested originally. Okay, drug was Bidel. Okay, let me Google Bidel. I think I need to know what is Bidel actually is all about. Bidel. Oh, Bidel. Bidel is isosorbate dinitrate hydrolanazine. We have a doctor here. Ashwarya, have you ever heard of this drug? The drug name is actually Bidel. Around 40 people were tested originally. Then when patent was running out, he reproposed it as a black people drug. Then did clinical test on only, and it got approved. 40 black people. Man, that's crazy. What is it used for? Also, the medication contains two drugs, hydralazine and isosorbate dinitrate, and it's used with other medication to treat heart failure. So the drugs work as vasodilators. They vasodilate your arteries. They work by relaxing and widening blood vessels. Man, docs. So science can be used for good and bad. But I mean, like since if it works just as a vasodilator, it's supposed to work on all animal, not only human actually. It's supposed to vasodilate everything. But when he say just for black, he's talking about a drug. He's talking about a drug that was invented in the US, and the inventor said that it's just for black people. The medication, and it's a combination, it's called BDIL, which is a combination of isosorbide. You know isosorbide dinitrate. Nitrate is all about vasodilation and hydrolyzing. Hey, we have another smart people. Today I'm having just like a bunch of smart people, man. I feel like all of you, this stream right now is just like a high IQ stream. You have a MD holder, you know, Aishwarya Shiva. She's one of the smartest. You have Taminu Minini, you know, is a finance. You have son of Soweto, he's a PhD and he's also like a professor. And then we have Fury Fetal, who's like a specialist in MI. So, you know, AI. So guys, this is the stream that you need to be involved. How can a drug just be for one race of people? It's very suspicious. I'm not gonna use that drug. Did you know that black in America get less medication while the white and more? Yeah, I have heard it because they don't trust the industry, and they have the right to not trust the industry because people use them for everything, you know. Rohit is in the house too. Rohit, what's up, my friend Rohit? Oh, that's what I'm saying. You're all over the places, man. You are scientists. You're also economists and economists and programmer. So high IQ stream. And you have Fury Fetal, who's in, you know, he's in bio industry. He's in what is it, AI and all of that. And then we have a Dr. Aishwarya Shiva and Professor Son of Soweto. It wasn't for one race. They claim it worked better for them. Okay. There are more variation. There's more variation within the race than without. I agree with you. Like people react to things differently. Yes, I agree with you. Even within the same race. The only difference between black people and other is melanin. Hey, Dr. Ashwari, are you still there or you are busy working? Melanin, I'm here. All right. So what do you think about this medication that targeting one group of people? Do you think it's a good medication to create a medicine and say it's only for one race of people? Wow. Oh man, we have Anna Visoso. Don't forget, yeah, all Jesus love you and is waiting for you to turn back to and take away all your pain and worry. Namaste, Anna. Thank you very much. Thank you for reminding us. Yep. People are crazy, man. Here in the US, there's a lot of things. So even scientists now, many people don't trust. That's the reason why many people don't trust vaccine. You know, people feel like there's a conspiracy behind it. People feel like they're putting some small chip in our arm. How else will they develop a medicine that will target one group of people? If if it attacked what make them different in those cases, it is melanin. Yep, melanin is the difference between us. But there's a lot of things, you know, medicine. There's a lot of things that they say that distinguish Negroid and white people. It used to be in forensic class, when we were taking forensic class, there used to be suture. You know, like the suture, like, you know, those that divide the bone, the head bone. You know, like the line that, you know, like the breach that divide the that connect between those are suture. So it used to be black people have different kind of suture than the white and all of that, you know. Was it that? Let me show you the skull of Negro. The skull of Negro, a Negro person, a skull of. Yeah, those were the pseudoscience. Yes, yes, that's what I'm saying. Back in the day, they developed the early science used to develop a lot of misconception and not and you see those pseudoscience is still being taught. Like I went to Egypt and they still teach that thing. It used to be like we used to go to in the class they call it forensic and toxicology. You used to go there just to make a distinction between a comparison of the round head Peruvian type of skull and the gentle head. They got some of the best brand to go through their country, but they still do things like this. Yeah, man. I'm so sorry, man. Things happen, man. Things happen. Most of the pseudoscience that you're talking about that developed in the early 1800, people still use those books, even in a developing nation, even in Africa. Even in Africa, the people still use that distinction to make a distinction between the skull of a white and a black person. So they're saying that the skull of black people are close to as they close to the. They got some of the best. Sorry, what is the topic? There's no topic. Forget about. We're talking about just pseudoscience. We're talking about that science can be actually used for good and sometimes for bad. And the topic was that Taminu Minini was telling us that there's a medicine that was developed here in the USA, and then the guys and they're saying that medicine is just only used for black people. And I was saying that, man, this is wrong. This is very wrong. If they teach the pseudoscience that they still won't change the fact. Yeah, there used to be a lot of belief system. A lot of those pseudoscience is still practiced in many countries. Like, if you go to Google will show you this thing. Like, look at this skull. See the skulls? And so they will talk about suture. They will talk about suture, your head sutures and stuff like that. And say this is the distinction. What would be considered a pseudoscience? Majority of science that are targeting back in the days in the early stage of science, majority of people were trying to distinguish themselves. They were trying to portray the scientists were trying to portray themselves. Some of the scientists, some of the pseudoscientists politicians were trying to promote a kind of science that will show distinction between them and sub-Saharan African. And part of it, because they think like a certain group of people are just like there to be enslaved. Tarot. African American, when they have the heart failure, they have high blood pressure and now preserved ejection fraction, and the medication like hydrogen didn't work more effectively. Okay, that's an explanation that is need to be taken in consideration. White female made a cure to sickle cell, which affect Africans. So I'll go ahead and let you all figure it out. Yeah. No, I'm not saying like a pseudoscience is actually a very small portion of science, but it still exists. And it still exists. So who's that? So we can treat sickle cell anemia right now. I thought like sickle cell anemia is like a chronic disease that cannot be treated. Is something that you use medication like hypertension. Once you have a sickle cell anemia, you will never be treated. Is there? Did they discover anything? Is there anyone who discovered medication that can treat you? And because you have to know that sickle cell anemia is genetic, right? Pseudoscience refer to belief, theories, or practices that are claimed to be scientific and factual but lack evidence obtained through scientific method. Okay, that's it. They often lack the rigor, peer review, and reproductivity that characterize genuine scientific inquiry. Yep. When the African came up with a medicine to cure all the illness, the white also got credit. What's your point? Today, I mean, I am in the middle of like, smarties here. So I'm just gonna let you guys go ahead and tell us. You can treat sickle cell anemia. No, you cannot treat sickle cell anemia. That's what I say. We can treat sickle anemia. I didn't think so. I don't think so. I think sickle cell anemia is a genetic things that is not treatable. It's just like a alleviate pain. Just treating symptom. Just like what is it? Hypertension. Hypertension, even though and diabetes, they don't treat diabetes and hypertension, but you just treating symptoms. Yes, you're treating symptom, but you're not treating the cause, because actually sickle cell anemia is is a mutation in a gene, so it's gonna be difficult for you to treat it. Yeah, folic acid supplement. Yeah. This one is but can you stop? Like, can you use it? Treatment mean that you treat the cause, not the symptoms. That mean when you say you treated something, that mean that thing you never take a medication. That's it for you. That's what I mean by treatment. But when you are just taking medication forever and ever, that's not the treatment. That's just like a symptomic. You're treating symptom. You're not treating the cause. Or look up gene therapy. Oh, so now they can treat early on, like, oh, you mean like they can do gene editing, like, they can use like a CRISPR thing, like CRISPR, like that, or they can treat it while they can do perform surgery internally, right? You can treat, you can help live with it, but it is not treated to heal. Oh, we did gene. Okay, I've heard something about China trying to heal sickle cell anemia by doing gene editing. I've heard that, but here in the US, in the Western world, I think people are talking about the ethic of editing human gene, and people are like, were not ready to accept it. Because people are treating in China, people are saying that they can treat even like, a children that is born is born from HIV or HIV positive mother. They can try to treat him by using gene editing. But in a Western country, they're talking about ethic. Yes, I agree with you, Ashwarya Siva. I was my confusion, my discussion with him was that once you are born with a mutation in a gene, it's gonna be our technology didn't reach the level whereby we can actually treat people that have like Down syndrome, genetic malfunction. If you have genetic malfunction, you probably will die with it. But Chinese people are trying, though. They're trying to do like intra while the children is still in embryonic stage. They can go ahead and do some gene editing if they already figure out that the embryo will be born with a genetic malformation. So they can do it. China is trying to do that, and they got a lot of flag for it. Yes. People Western world are just trying to like they're talking about ethic, that we shouldn't allow gene editing on human being, but Chinese people are saying that we should do it. W to China, yes. Is talking about the theory of genetic editing. Anyway, how can you edit gene of living being? Most of these are just theoretical. Yeah. I'm thinking like the way they will be doing it, like, right now there's an advanced method of diagnostic tools. Like, you can diagnose a person like an embryo during the earliest stage of that embryo, and you can figure out whether that embryo will end up having like a genetic disorder or chromosomal disorders, like, you know what I mean, Down syndrome and all of that. And so you can use tool like, you know, CRISPR, you know, gene editing, CRISPR-Cas9, in order to edit the gene of that person while they're still in the early stage of the development of that embryo. Oh, stem cell transplantation is helping to treat disease. Yes, yes, we do have that. We do have a stem cell. People are taking it here. Yes, yes, yes. They still, like I'm telling you, the Chinese people are actually able to see that. I think they tried on animal and it worked very well. And they tried. I think there's a person that actually was gene edited in China. Yeah, stem cells are actually working. A stem cell is actually allowed. There's no problem. There's no ethic related to it. But in China, in the Western world, you know, they have religion, morality is actually still blocking the advancement of science. But in China, in countries like China, they think we can go ahead and do it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Are we, like, if we gene editing, is it gonna help an adult? Like, you know, like if you're already like, like born and already, like, you know, in your adult stage, can they do a gene editing? Can gene editing help you at that time, or is it just like it has to be discovered very early on? Yeah, that's part of the discussion of the Western scientists. But let me tell you something. Western scientists are also hypocritical. Western scientists, part of the reason why I'm supporting Chinese, because Western scientists, or the scientists from Western world, academician, they want to be the first person. They want every discovery to be focusing in the Western country. And that's the part of the reason why they're rejecting Chinese. The academicians are rejecting Chinese, a step. You know, they're rejecting because they want to be part of it. Is just like a ego. Part of it is ego. Chinese are saying that actually we can do it. There's a lecture. I actually, like a long time ago, 2 years ago, I watched lectures of the guy of doctors that perform a genetic editing on a human, and he gave that lecture. I think was it in Singapore. And there's a lot of people who are fighting. A lot of academicians from Western world are fighting because this is a frontier that Western world never reached. They wanted to be the first. They want to be like the first person, the first people to reach that that achievement. You know, people are waiting for university, like Oxford and big countries like in Western country to discover that. They don't want to give it to Asian country or some other a developing nation country. And part of it, so if you see that lecture that this Chinese professor gave he gave it in Singapore, and if you see the questioning that was coming from the Westerner, the scientists from Westerners, you can understand what I'm talking about. It was all about ego. It was all about they were not the first person. They are not the first person, the first group of people to reach that level of knowledge, of scientific discovery. So that's the mindset. Because after the lecture, he took some question from the audience, and majority of those questions were coming from the American and the European. And if you see the questioning, you'll understand what I'm talking about. That is just envy. But China have reached. China is there, man. China is there when it comes to gene editing, and also the CRISPR-Cas9. When you're working on, I wanted to write a paper on CRISPR-Cas9 when I was in a university. Chinese have a lot of majority of the paper that I was finding, advanced things that I was finding were all by Chinese, written by Chinese. But majority of the professors, they don't consider those paper from China as like a scientific paper. So you cannot cite. My professor was like rejecting those papers. You cannot cite, even though the Chinese they come in. I read a lot of paper on gene editing, Chinese paper. But I wasn't allowed to cite those papers because the professors don't like them. They don't consider them scientific paper or something like that. So a lot of it is envy, man. Envy involved with ethic. They're hiding behind ethic, but a lot of it is envy. Yeah, guys. Gene editing, sickle cell anemia, is something that is a chronic. Once you got it, you will just go ahead. You have you can treat symptoms just like having diabetes, but you cannot treat it. So far, I saw it a little different. I saw it kind of like Soweto mentioned. The science had not passed clinical review and was not approved from human use because we didn't know enough. Yeah. So the problem is the problem that I'm having with what you're saying is that when you say that it didn't pass clinical review, it didn't pass the Western clinical review. That's it. There's a lot. There's people from around the world, because that guy is saying, I think if I'm not correct, if I'm not like if I didn't miss thing, he actually performed gene editing, and that there's actually people that benefited from gene editing in China. So there's nothing. So in China they did it on animal, and also they did on human gene editing, and it's worked. But now then the question was like, we don't know like the side effect of 10 years from now. We don't know what will happen to these people that are, we don't know, like maybe in the future. We don't know long-term effect of that gene editing. But then again, if that's your concern, then all medicine is just based on that. The COVID-19 vaccine that we were taking was based on many complaint was coming from the fact that people don't know the long-term side effect. So if you base in your argument on the fact that, oh, we don't know what will happen 10, 20 years from now, then you're supposed to reject all of your discovery, because also those discovery, we don't know the side of, we just take them, you know what I mean? Yeah, but, until now, like, I don't know if right now the Western world started accepting the citation, because when I was in developmental biology, when I was doing research in Purdue University, I tried, like, majority of the professors reject Chinese paper. And if you want to do, and I did some paper, I wrote a paper on like evolution, you know what I mean, early evolution and stuff like that, and also like, you run out of, paper to cite, and majority of the paper that I was finding were all from Asian country, majority of it from China, and then majority the rest of it from Japan. But they will accept the Japanese paper. A few Japanese paper will be accepted, but the Chinese paper will not be accepted. So that's the thing. I think you're confusing the issue, brother. The success can only be determined if we can know the consequence of gene editing. Yeah, you can never know the consequence. Like everything has like it is. Sometimes some of these consequences maybe it's gonna take 2, 3 generations. So maybe the consequence, you'll never understand the full consequence of that gene editing until the person that already that was already performed, that already went under the gene editing, until like they have a baby, and then their baby have maybe it's like 2, 3 generations. You'll never fully understand the consequence. Yeah, the reason why we reject Chinese paper is because of ethic of Chinese scholars. Ethic, man, I reject that completely. I think it's just like it's just similar to the argument of TikTok, to the reason why they want to ban TikTok, right? It's just that people don't want, the Westerners are not ready for a new technology that is not made by them to come and take over the world. That's what it is. And also TikTok was having the problem of like, they're spying on, they're taking information, all of that. So I see it in a similar fashion. That people can use ethic, people can use whatever they want to just deny, that a country like China is actually a communist country like China is actually in the front stage of develop or of advancement of the science. His GRNA was sound, the edit was good, 23rd March, and pretty much 0 other genome watch. Okay. You're talking about the Chinese, the cage line. What is your tone of LGBT? Could you support it? I personally don't. Yeah, I support everybody, man. I support everybody. I think if you're a biologist, if you're deep in biology, you will understand why I'm saying that I support. Because if you guys took developmental biology, you will read if you read a little bit about how the sex differentiate, how earlier on is like the human actually is non-sex, you know what I mean, is asexual, and then how the gene differentiate into male and female. If you read a lot on that, you will understand that you will accept everybody. You will accept everybody, because the difference between me, male and female, is actually very. And then there's a clear cut whereby the gene, the hormone, the gene work perfectly. You get a male, and then there's a clear cut. You get a female, and then there's in between. You will find somebody. That is having like the secondary character, or female secondary character, but their gene is actually a male gene. And then the opposite is also true. You'll find another person that is having a male character, secondary sex characters. That is, they have hair, they have beard, and they have even the the third leg. But their gene, if you investigate their gene, is actually a female gene that they're having, a female chromosome that they're having. So, I mean, a lot of it is lack of understanding of biology. If you understand biology, you will understand that actually during the differentiation, they call it differentiation into male and female, there's a lot of abnormality that is happening there. That is normal. That is like, you have a clear cut that is male, clear cut that is female, and then in between. Our genes are related to the environmental eskimos. Yeah, everything is related to environment. That's what they call epigenetic. Epigenetic is like how the environment is affecting our our gene and stuff like that. Fury Fatal, the issue of ethic. I don't agree with Cage that we must dismiss the ethical issue. Man, ethical issue. Who decide which one is ethic? And what happened? What was where was people of ethic? Why the Chinese didn't reject? Chinese have different belief system, but they never rejected your science, and people around the world never rejected the Western science. Lion might be biased toward the Chinese. I'm not biased. I just want us to be balanced. You know what I mean? Yeah, androgen and sensitivity. Yeah, Clifford. Yeah. People, people don't know. People think like, people are religious people, mostly people who are religious, they think like it's clear cut. No, at one period in our life, in the developmental stage of us, there's a period whereby we are asexual, we are not female or male. And then there's certain things, certain genes that influence and force us to go in one direction, whether you're a male, and then you go there and you develop a male secondary character, which is like, you have everything that is male, and you have, the sex of male and all of that. And then another person go to the other side and also have the, And then there's in between, and there's, and then there's other people that differentiate into male, but with some abnormality that lead them having like a secondary character of female from that side. So people need to read all of that. And then like you can see it, you can even Google and see a female with a male secondary character. And then you can find a person who is normal. They look like they're male, but if you dig deep inside, the science is not yet there, to discover what is it that is not normal. So if you know you have to read a lot of, people who are worried about LGBT, you need to read a lot on developmental biology, how the human embryo, how the cell develop into a human form. You need to read a lot, and then you need to focus on the earlier stage of developmental biology to understand that actually it is not as strange as it seems, because there's a lot of things that we don't know. Not gonna lie, I have I had to sound all of those words, Shiva. Yeah. Androgen insensitivity, Klippinter syndrome, true pseudo, yeah, all of those things. She's reminded me of my days and I did some research, guy. I worked in developmental biology from 2019 to 2021. I was a lead tech in the developmental biology. My supervisor was a PhD doctor, in Indiana. So I work under him, and people. I think people need to a lot of biology. People need to read a lot on biology in order to understand what is going on actually. But those genes that confuse people are abnormality, as you said. Yeah, but abnormality is how human being. At the beginning of the stage. So forget about what the religions religious people are telling you. Religious people are telling you that there was Adam and Eve. But the truth is, the beginning, the earliest stage of humanity, of human being, was just a female. So female was, from female, abnormality is the reason why, is evolution, why we have a male. Male is just like abnormal version of female. You know, so we have, you know what I mean? We have, like, you know, like our hormone, like, you know, it's not the other way. People think like Adam is the father, but actually Eve is the creation. So the female is the origin of everything, and male actually drive from that female. You know, is just evolution. So like if you go back, abnormality is the reason why male actually exists, because we have atrophy. You can see our breast. Our breast is some sort of atrophy. You can see the XX chromosome. The Y chromosome is actually mutated version of X chromosome. So the Y chromosome that we have that that make us different from women is actually abnormal version of X chromosome, which is a smaller version. So the Y chromosome, if you look at it, Y chromosome is smaller than X chromosome, which is like just a mutated version of X that lead to us being different than male. So, son of Soweto, if we stay away from religion, if you go just biological evolution, female is the mother, is the Eve. Female is where male is coming from, you know. And then male, like, you know, it used to be like, you know, we used to be kind of like animals that are sexually reproducing itself, and then we reach a level whereby we have independence. We have two people coming together in order to form, you know, to reproduce a viable offspring. So guys, read a lot on developmental biology, because I did a lot of research on evolution, on developmental biology, on genetic, when I was working back in the day when I was in Indiana. A lot of and then like I was telling you guys, gene editing and all of that, you know, Chinese are in front, man. Chinese are in front, because when you're doing research, you run out of paper to cite, and majority of those papers are just found in Asia and China. Some of it are even not translated. So yeah, but the funny part of it is that many of academicians, many of scientists in the Western world, they have a lot of ego. They will not accept those papers. Yes, we are having an interesting conversation. I'm telling you, when I see smart people like you guys, it gives me motivation. I'm seeing a Fury Fatal, son of Soweto. Taminu Minini is gone, and then what is the Dr. Ashwarya Siva. Yes. I agree with you, man. Ashwarya Shiva. Once upon a time when we were kid, parents were very strict and said, "Don't talk about boys." Yes. But now any kid of any kind of attraction is normal. Yeah. So guys, when it comes to LGBT, it's not like I'm being conspiracies. You know, for me, I see them as normal people, man. Because I'm telling you, abnormality is the reason why. Abnormality is part of evolution. You see, evolution is just mutation, is abnormal. So if you don't want abnormality, if you're saying that these people are abnormal, then you shut down all evolution. Yeah. Back in the days, long before the religion, I think we mix in between the ethic version, the ethic that was imposed on us by religious people, and the natural way of how things are being. You know what I mean? So the natural way, actually, most of the things that we are seeing is supposed to be the abnormal thing that we're seeing is supposed to be normal. But then again, we have ethic that is coming from religious people, and religious people, because back in the days, religious people just see the world as male and female. There's no in between. They didn't know what was happening. People used to actually, back in the day, people didn't know a lot, man. They used to, if they see something in between, they used to kill those people. They used to kill those people. Even epilepsy used to be seen as a witchcraft. They used to still kill people who are having epilepsy. You know. So yeah, guys, just stay, you know, leave our LGBTQ people alone. If evolution is a consequence of nature, what is the nature in the West that get people to be LGBT? Actually, the Western people used to be the people who are harsh on LGBTQ people. They just like people are just evolving to a better human being. Not long time ago, you cannot, even in a Western, world, you cannot even claim that you're an LGBTQ person. They used to be very harsh, but now they're coming back. They realize that people are coming back. It's not like they like LGBTQ. They're just accepting. We're just being frank with ourselves. Instead of just like trying to act like those people don't exist, we just letting people know that, you know what, it doesn't matter who you are, just come out, don't be scared, we will accept you. We accept the law of the nature, we accept everything that is in our universe, on our planet. So you believe that the cure feelings are real and permanent? Yeah, but I'm telling you, you don't know. Like I was telling you, like if you read developmental biology, there are changes that you can see. There's abnormality that you can see. Like I'm telling you, like secondary character. Those are abnormality that can be observed by you. And then there's abnormality that you cannot see. You and me cannot see. It's not physical. So you cannot explain. You know, like I was telling you, you can see a male, you can see me like that. Somebody who look like me, like I have all the secondary character, I have the beard and all of that. My voice is rough like a male voice. But when you go down, when you examine my chromosome, you find that I'm actually XX, I'm a female. So this is like a physical observation, abnormality. Then there's abnormality, there are abnormalities that you cannot see. You cannot see. That everything is normal, but deep inside, it is not normal. So I think people need to read a little bit. People need to read a little bit. So you believe that the cure? Yeah. I don't believe in it. I know that for sure. The T plus is abnormality in the brain. Bro, the reason I'm taking LGBT, transgender, people right now have the ability to change themselves. You don't know. We all have feeling that is different. So I think people who think they need to change themselves, there's something inside them that are telling, I don't know. Like I say, we need to learn a lot. Most of our science is just focusing on what we can see. But there are things that we cannot see, that our science didn't reach that level of understanding. Mental health, yeah. But then again, you shouldn't supposed to. If there's a mental health, if you are actually a religious person, if actually there's a mental health, then you shouldn't supposed to blame the person who is having the mental health. You're supposed to blame the person who created the person with the mental health, that is leading them to do what they're doing, that you find abnormal. So like, like it's just like this laptop. You see this laptop here? If this laptop is coming, like there's an engineer who made that laptop, according to religious people. If this laptop is not working normally, then I shouldn't blame this laptop. I'm supposed to blame the person who engineered the laptop and making it not working perfectly. So that's my answer to you. You say example, oh, you release XX chromosome. You say as example, oh, you are really XX chromosome. No, I'm not XX chromosome. I'm a XY chromosome, bro. Hey, guys, don't confuse me. Don't take me out of context. Don't take my word out of context. I'm XY chromosome guy. I'm not westernized. Actually, I'm de-westernized. Most of my thinking is actually against Western. That the reason why I'm saying, we started this conversation by me saying that Westerners are not accepting the Chinese, the Eastern scientific discovery. That's how our conversation started. I'm actually against the Westerners. No, don't take me out of context, man. Hey, I'm looking for a wife. Not long time ago, I was telling you that I was worried about my bald-headed. I was asking you if Indian women will accept me. Will accept me. Can I get a wife with my bald-headed? So guys, I'm not an ex person. I'm just explaining to you guys. Khalid, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Yes, man. Candace, yes, I agree with you. People need to just learn a lot. Brother, I used to think you were a normal person, but now I'm sure you are not normal. Bro, hey, don't take my word out of context. Guy, if you want to test me, if you have a beautiful sister, just give it to me. If you want to test me, if you think I'm not abnormal, if you have a sister, just put me in contact with her and see if I'm normal or I'm not normal. Okay, Sinister, we are discussing, so no need to make it personal. Yeah. Is on Soweto, implying that Akin is less. Yeah, people are taking misunderstanding and not willing to accept people how it is. My country, Cameroon, is one of the worst for LGBT people. And you know the funny part of it, our president daughter is now, she's now part of that that group. So now what? How are they gonna do? They have laws that punish people who are coming out in Cameroon. And now it looks like the president daughter is actually, she has her girlfriend is from Brazil. So now let's see, are they gonna develop? Are they gonna apply the law? Gonna punish her, or she's just gonna? Yeah. If you guys think I'm no abnormal, just bring just let me this thing. I'm just telling you, I just don't want to. And for you, son of Soweto, I'm not like siding with the Westerners. I just told you right now that there's a lot of science that is happening in the East, in China, that people are not accepting. Westerners are not accepting. The academicians in the Western, they want to own all of the discoveries. They don't want any discovery to come out of their realm, out of the Western world. They want it to be between England, France, America, even in Europe. Even in Europe, they want to give it to East European, except Russian, of course. So like they want it to focus on England, America, Germany, you know, those big countries. They want to focus it. They want to like just limit it. That's why all of it doesn't matter how good you are. If you're a scientist, if you're still living in India or living in China, they're not gonna give you a Nobel you know, reward of your discovery, of your scientific discovery. They will give it to someone else. I think you should distinguish between LGBT and T. Okay, transgender. Okay, surely you will get, but here you cannot directly approach a woman. You should bring your family and ask her parent for marriage. Okay, I accept your things. What if my family is very far, man? How can I? Like, I live here in the US. My families are in Africa. It's gonna be very, very difficult for me to take my family from Africa and then go to India. It would be easier for me myself just jump there and then go to your Ashwarya Shiva, see your dad and say, hey, Ashwarya Shiva is I want you guys to give me her hand. Pretty sure two things are being tangled here. Being gay doesn't mean you want to change your gender. Yeah. No, Tamilu Minini is talking about, I think he's focusing about people who are normal, who are trying to transition, who are working surgery, who are performing surgical operation in order to become something. Yeah. Ashwarya, what do you think about that? Think about it. Maybe I should come there and just say, hey. And also just to prove a point, to prove to you guys a point, because some of you guys are taking my word out of context. You're thinking that, okay, I'm part of, I'm having XX chromosome, which I'm not. I'm not an XX guy, and I'm an XY guy, actually. Yeah, guys, so the conversation is started by gene editing, and we actually went on to become, to tackle LGBT and all of that. But yeah, for me, I don't see LGBT community. Yeah, Ashwarya was thinking, she wanted to clarify. She wanted to say, hey, let us just make it. Do you have XX chromosome? I'm like, no. I know for sure I'm not an XX guy. I'm not an XX guy. I have XY. And my Y is very strong, man. My Y is very strong. My Y chromosome is very strong. My Y chromosome is very strong. You know, the reason why I'm saying my Y chromosome is very strong, you see the way I'm cutting my hair. You think if you don't have a strong chromosome, you will cut your hair? You want to be, you know, like you want to touch your feminine. People who treat their hair very nicely, this is their feminine side. Your feminine side is the reason why you want to treat your hair, you want to look nice. This is your feminine side. That means your chromosome, your X chromosome is stronger. But people who cut their head off, African, sub-Saharan African, who cut their head off, they have a strong Y chromosome dominant, the Y chromosome dominance. That's the reason why we don't depend on hair and all of that. Yeah, if you want to look beautiful, you want to like, so is Obama gay? No, Obama is not gay also. There's another confusion, that a conspiracy that is going around saying that Michelle Obama is a male and stuff like that. She's not a male, she's a female. Obama is not a gay, he's a man. He's a man. So guys, we the people, if you see me like that, yeah, first of all, like if the way you know that I'm actually is Diddy gay? No, he's not. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, he has a lot of kids. He has a lot of kids. So there's a lot of conspiracy going around. So you see, look at my hair. Look at my bald head. You think like if my X chromosome was stronger than my Y chromosome, I would not be able to cut this hair. If you go to sub-Saharan African, people have a Y chromosome that is very strong. Michelle Obama is female, but Macron's wife is man. No, even Macron's wife is also a female. Every Macron wife is also a female, guys. You know, we need to stop the conspiracy. The only thing that I agree with you, you know, she's older than her husband. That's what it is. But she's a female. She's a female. Michelle Obama is a female. She's a female. So yeah. And guys, if she was actually, and actually, if they were like male, I don't mind. Like, you know, if you are a transgender person, I don't mind. Like, there's no problem about it. Zubair Fauzi, Didi is definitely gay. A lot of gays men in the. You mean to say that he's bisexual? But he does have kids. You know, even the problem that the reason why he was getting a lot of criticism is because he was beating his girlfriend, right? You know, his girlfriend. You know, so he's and most of the sexual you know, the sexual allegation that he's facing are coming from women. So this get that capital X Y chromosome. Bro, I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, the strongest people with the strongest Y chromosome, you can see it from a distance. And part of it is actually people who can go bald-headed. Bald-headed guy is a sign of a strong Y chromosome. People who go ahead and cut their hair, strong Y chromosome. The nice looking hair is a sign of weak Y chromosome and stronger stronger female X chromosome. I wonder what Macron see in her. Is rich, young, and married. No, it happened. You are seeing right now. You are seeing her right now. He saw her a long time ago. So it's different. And then there's energy. There's energy that is involved. Maybe if Macron didn't marry her, he would not have become a Macron, because there's energy. There's her participation of her energy participation that led to Macron becoming a president. Where are you from? I'm in Chicago right now. Great week, I'm Chicago. Yes, bald-headed people. Bald-headed people is a sign, you know, is a sign of. So guys, you guys need to start. If you think you have a, you know, you're a strong Y chromosome, you need to prove it. You need to prove it. You need to prove it. As you can see, there's no masculine energy, you know, better than this one, that just going ahead and cut your head off, all of your head, and going bald-headed. This is the strongest form of masculinity. God love this, man. Zubair Fauzi, where are you from? Tamino Minini, Macron was abused by him and he groomed. I can't leave that guy. Bro, let me tell you something, guys. You guys are just watching her right now. And also, like, what if she was like, she's a male? It doesn't matter. But I'm saying that, like, maybe if Macron didn't marry her, Macron would not have become a president of France. I think they having weak chromosome. They having weak X chromosome. So I think this is the beginning. Women who shave themselves, this is the beginning of having a little bit of impact of Y chromosome, like weak chromosome. You know, like I was telling you guys, the X, there's a syndrome called Jacob syndromes, yeah, which have like XYY chromosome. Yes, I've heard of it. I'm from Morocco, brother, North Africa. Oh man, salut. Comment ça va? Ça va? All right, my friend from Morocco, man. Are you from what is it? Rabat or Casablanca or Marrakesh? It's supposed to be night time right now. Yes, yes, indeed. Macron parent had that guy who is now. Macron parent don't know. They don't know what they're talking about. Without that lady, I do believe that energy, like everything that happened in your life, it happened for a reason. You need all of that in order to become like the president, the most influential person in France. So if the parents don't know what they're talking about, maybe they don't know what they're talking about. Because I feel like, what is Macron without these ladies, or without, his wife? And what is Obama without Michelle Obama? I feel like everything has to combine. Everything has to combine in order for you to reach a level. It is supposed to be nighttime. Okay, Macron. Zubai, I'm from McNeese, brother. I don't talk French because it is colonized language. Okay, even English is a colonized language, man. Yeah, Ashwarya, yes, there's a lot of things. As a doctor, you know a lot of things, man. You know a lot of things. There's a lot of syndromes, man. A lot of syndromes. XXY syndrome. Do you know that WX, there's something called WXY syndrome? Do you know that? WXY syndrome. And do you know how the people look like? WXY syndrome. That's the WXY syndrome person. This person has like a 2X chromosome and 1Y chromosome. Now, can you go and what do you classify him? He has 2X chromosome. He's supposed to behave as a female, but he also have a Y chromosome, and he also supposed to behave as a male. How do you classify that person? XXY or XYY? Let me Google the Klinefelter syndrome. A Klinefelter syndrome. That's XXY. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I'm talking about. Now, what do you want his chromosome? What do you want him to express? This is a person. XX is a representation of female energy, and then you have Y, which is representation of male energy. Fauzi, I agree, but I can't talk Arabic or Tamazic with you. Also, I have to pick a language. Yes, I agree with you. I understand what you mean, Soweto. So guys, yeah, there's a lot of things. It looks like there's a lot of things that is happening in our world, and we don't know. Do you think this person is normal? Look at this person. Do you think he's normal? Look at him. According to you guys, for majority of you guys, if you see a male version of that person, you will think that is normal. But this is a misunderstanding. Look at him. He just look like a male. But this is a person with a syndrome called Klinefelter syndrome, which is like XXY. The syndrome that Dr. Ashwarya was talking about. Much love to you, my friend Zubair Fauzi. Zubair Fauzi, just right now, I was talking to a Moroccan. She's studying. She's an engineer here. She's doing computer science here. Just right now, she was here and then she left. She just left. Yes, but I'm saying, like, if you were to meet that guy without any investigation, yes, but look at him. The guy looked like a male. If you meet him, you would think that this is a male, and then you will start judging him without knowing that he's actually abnormal. These are the people exist that are working normally. They look normal to you, but they're not normal. Freemason, Freemason. Ah, bro, I don't know, man. Illuminati, Freemason. I don't believe in like what is it? I don't believe in like what is it? Extra power, like, you know what I mean? I don't believe in like what is it? Miracle, you know what I mean? I don't believe that certain human beings are capable of doing things that are out of norm. I don't believe in that. But I know that there are certain people, group of people that are, you know, doing unity, that are coming in, uniting in order to gain influence, to impact the world. I know that. I agree with that. But I don't believe in like, you know, Freemasonry and Illuminati and all of that nonsense. I don't think any human being, there's no human being that is able to do things that you as a human person will not do. So I don't believe in a human being that is able to bond the law of nature. So that's the reason why I don't look at it like Illuminati. I think it's just like people, it's just something that is entertaining to talk about. You should investigate, brother. They are all over the world and have their hand in important. Yes, I agree with you that like a group of people can unite, group of people with influence can unite in trying to gain influence around the world. But I don't think like it's very deep, that they know something that we don't know. Oh man, thank you, Fury Fatal. Thank you, Fury Fatal. This is a kind of propose. You know, you want me to propose to her, or what is it? You are in America, right? Educate yourself about Freemason in Boston, New York, and Washington. Yeah, maybe. I absolutely agree with you that maybe there are a certain group of people who think that they can be better, but yes, I will do some research about it. Freemason. Hey man, don't mind us, man. Don't mind us. We are, you know, we are into it. Now I'm saying you all are smart. I take yours back now. Okay, just Ashwari is smart. Okay. Okay, no problem at all. I think a lot of smart people, man. A lot of you included. You know a lot about AI and all of that. We have a lot of speciality, man. We have Taminu Minini, very smart dude, son of Soweto. I'm back. Welcome back. We are still on Macron wife. Yeah, no. Caged. Why do you dismiss the notion that there are people who are organized in a gang like Freemason who control the direction of human activity? I agree with you on that. No, what I don't believe, what I don't accept is just like the superpower that people are giving these people, right? Like the Illuminati superpower, like the sacrifice. You know, people say that he sacrificed this. These are the things that I don't believe in. You know what I mean? I think like I agree with you that there are certain people, maybe billionaires, that are forming a club, and their club is intending to actually gain influence all throughout the world. So I do believe, I accept that, but I don't agree on the things, the conspiracy part of it, that, you know, people are sacrificing human being on their family, all of that. That's the part that I don't believe. And the superpower that is associated with people, Illuminati people, or whatever. These are the things that I don't believe. I see it. But it is entertaining. Don't get me wrong. It is entertaining. I want to read a lot about it, but I find it difficult to believe that they have superpower. I feel like all of us have the same quality of power. You know, we obey the law of nature. Taminu Minini, we're talking about like Illuminati. We're talking about Illuminati. We're talking about Freemasons. Talking about people having superpower. We're talking about celebrity. You know, if you dig deep, you find people talking about celebrity have to sacrifice something in order to be rich or something like that. Those are the things that I actually disagree. That's what I'm talking about. Taminu Minini, you got it right. The superpower that they have is actually, like they have money. You know, that's their superpower. Yeah, that's the superpower. Even in Africa, I come from a region of Africa whereby people believe in witchcraft. You know what I mean? Witchcraft and doing the black magic, even voodoo. You know, in Benin, you know, people think, oh, voodoo people have the power to kill you, dark magic, and all of it is nonsense. Nobody, if they have a power to kill people, to assassinate people, do you think that they can have a president that they don't like, a dictator that is leading them forever? Where's their power? You know, they don't have it. They're just people, normal people like you and me, that do something crazy to make them look like as though like they're practicing that they're very influential. You know what I mean? So they act like, you know, they have power. The voodoo people act like they have power, but they don't have anything. They cannot kill somebody. They cannot do anything. Correct, Bob Marley. An important position of power in banking and politics. Yes, I agree with that notion. I'm in Chicago right now. But originally I'm from Cameroon. Yes, I agree with you. I mean, the power, everybody who's living on planet Earth, especially human beings, we have similar power. The only power that other people have is just like, you know, money and stuff like that, maybe guns and stuff like that. But no, like a super magical or witch hunt or I don't know, some miracle kind of power. I don't believe in those powers. That is why I advise everyone to pursue the social science, especially something in finance related. I agree with you, my friend. I agree with you. So guys, don't be scared. People cannot sacrifice you. People cannot do something like, you know what I mean? People may sound, some people just want to get like, you know, famous. Especially people in Africa, some people like the voodoo people, they want to just be seen as though they have power, but they don't have power. They're just people like you and me. Zubai, you should read Dogma and Mora, written by Albert Park. Yes, I will read it. Devin, what do you think of Kenya protests? I think, are you from Kenya? Are you from Nairobi? You know, I think you guys have the right to protest, my friend. Just do you, man. So you don't think man walk on water? No. I believe he did, you know, Jesus did it, man. I don't believe in those nonsense. Somebody was saying that if he can walk on water, how come he can walk on water and raise the dead people, but he wasn't able to escape the dead? Like they put him in there. Like if he can do all of those miracles, how can he like die just from just being hung, simple nail and stuff like that? It doesn't make sense, man. And then you see it in African church, people trying to say, oh, they're doing those things. They're trying to say, oh, they can heal like, you know, people who are HIV positive, you know, just stealing poor people money. In Africa, they still do that. You see people trying to portray themselves as though like they're powerful. They can raise people from dead and all of that nonsense. Nobody can do it, man. Oh, okay. Hey, you're not trying to start some, I mean, you're going to debate Son of Soweto on religion. People walking on water, people splitting water into two. Yeah, man. I'm always inspired when I see like smart people, you know. Whenever I have this group of people, you know, I feel like we need to go deep. You know, whenever I have like Son of Soweto, Fury Fatal, Tamiru Minini, Dr. Ashwarya Siva, you know, what else do you want? Those are people who need you to go deep. Just about anything. Yeah, people are scamming people. People are scamming people, and even right now in the sub-Saharan region, people are scamming people. You have people who go there, they tell you, oh, you know, there's dark magic that your neighbor did it on you and stuff like that, and they start taking your money forever and ever and ever. You just run it. When you're going through difficult time, your things, everything that you do, your business is not going very well. That's how they get you. You become weak, and then they use that opportunity. They use that occasion to just get you know, to get your money out of you. They tell you everything. That your neighbor is doing some shit on you. That this guy is doing this thing, and that you need to actually they need to work on you. You need to pay them money. Bro, nonsense. With open heart, Bob Manuel, and make out your own judgment. You've been on live since forever. Yes, Endo. Endo, where are you from? Are you from India? Share it, man. Share it. Here is an open book, man. Share anything you want to share, and don't mind people calling you name. Remember, some people come in with different belief system. They don't respect your belief system. If you don't want don't mind them. Yes. Nobody has anything. Yeah. 5,000 years back, live stream in YouTube or talking to someone in the other end of the world was a miracle. We still don't understand many things. I think we will never understand good stuff, including me. Yes, I agree with you, man. I like the way you think. Dr. Ashwarya. Dr. Ashwarya, what time is it? I think, let me see. What time is it in Madurai, India, or in Chennai? It is actually 3:27 a.m. Wow, that's very late or very early in the morning. That is a white magic. We have white magic, black magic, all of it doesn't work in front of the gun. Do you know that some people in Africa, in sub-Saharan Africa, do believe that when they practice, do some ritual, even if you shoot them with a bullet, they will not be, you can kill them with a bullet. Some people still have this mentality, like that they have some ritual. If you do certain ritual, no bullet can actually penetrate your chest. If your faith is strong, you shouldn't be scared of their opinion. I love reading the Bible. Okay. Robin Hood magic. Superiority over a white. None have superiority over except the pity of God. Okay, that's a beautiful quote. Good stuff and God stuff. Yes. Smart people. Son of Soweto is just like he doesn't even restrict himself. He just goes straight. But I wish all criminals believe that. Yeah. People are stupid to believe that. People are stupid, especially in some African country. People are stupid. They go and see some voodoo preach or some some preach those witchcrafters, and then they work on them. They spend their money and then go outside thinking that you cannot, even if you stab them, it cannot penetrate, or even if you shoot them, the bullet will not be able to penetrate them. So people will believe anything. Heart me that your heart is closed, son of Soweto. Satanic. What is satanic, my friend? We don't even believe in Satan. We think Satan is man-made. You guys are accusing Satan for your wrongdoing. Satan has nothing to do with your wrongdoing. You go around, you messed out. You go around, you do some wrong things, and then you think of Satan. You are accusing Satan. Satan has nothing to do with all of that. Fauzi, don't be hard. Just know that your book, if you read the Quran, I don't know. Yes, I'm Muslim, Bob Marley. Okay. Oh yeah. No, I'm just kidding with you guys. I'm just kidding with you. Like I say, everything can be criticized. You see, I started with science, guys. Let me tell you something. For those of you who don't know how this conversation started, we started criticizing science. Somebody asked me a question: do you believe in string theory? And I was like, those scientists are just making things up right now. That's how it started. So like this conversation is not just about religion. We criticize in everything, It started with the string theory. Somebody was asking about the string theory, and I was like, this is just a nonsense that scientists in the Western world are trying to make us get busy on. So to everything before Muslim read the Quran, we start by saying we seek refuge to Allah from them. 22 thumbs up. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the 22 thumbs up. No, Soweto, I don't know. The Church of Satan doesn't actually believe in Satan. Hey, there's a group of people who are called Satanists. You know, there's a new religion that is Satanist, and they do a lot of things, crazy things. So people just want to invent anything, man. People just want to believe in anything. You remember me, PJ? What's up, my friend? I don't quite. I can't remember you, but where are you from, my friend? Jesus is a God. John is saying Jesus is the God. Something you think is problem with your religion. Guys, this is what I can tell any religious person. This is my take on religion. Any person whose religion doesn't have a right to criticize another religion. That's my take. If you're a religious person, if you are practicing a religion, stay away from criticizing another religion. Because the same critic that you're doing, that you're launching, that you're throwing on other religion can be also used against you. So if you are smart, any religious person who is very smart will not openly criticize another religion. That's what I can tell you guys. Because by doing that, you open yourself to a criticism that you will not be able to respond. So now it will become who's the worst? Which religion is the worst? Okay, that's what I can tell you guys. Don't get mixed up with the Satan guys. He is not your friend. Okay, a problem with my religions. I don't think that there's a problem with my religion. I believe that God is all knowing. Yeah. All right, Zubai. I think I've proved my point. I will read it so I don't mind people criticizing Christianity. It's a free speech. Yeah, that's what it is. Sky Daddy. Yeah, guys, that's my secret. If you're a religious person, if you practice any kind of religion, stay away from criticizing other religion, because that's what I come to realize. Any religion that is being practiced out there, it has weakness and in it. So, and anyone out there, if you have internet, you can find weakness. Sky Daddy, Zubaid, would not talk on the obvious wrong in the religion. We will come here talk about Christianity. Yeah, the irony. I know Islam is said. Zubaid, I think everyone has the right to criticize religion if they came with a proven fact. Yeah. Yeah, Zubair, I'm trying to help you here. I'm trying to, because I see that they're coming at you, so I'm trying to help you by reminding them that, especially if you practice Abrahamic religion, if you're a Jew or Christian or Islam or Muslim, you're supposed to actually defend one another. You're supposed to defend your friend, because because the root is the same. The root is the same of those. The concept is the same. And any wrong that you see in a Christian, in a Muslim, if you dig deep as a Christian, you find it in your religion. Any wrong you see in Christianity, you dig deep, you find it in Islam and in Judaism and so forth. So, Bob Marley, don't talk about Christianity. It is in a bad way. I would like to educate Christian and love it when Christian educate me. Okay. Okay. Where's Dr. Ashwarya Shiva? Dr. Ashwarya Shiva, do you have any take on the subject of religion? Not comparable at all. What is not comparable? Yeah, so you are in between. So you know what I'm talking about. I'm telling these people that when it comes to criticizing each other, if you a practitioner, if you practicing religion, stay away from it. They can get you. People can get you. Jesus and Muhammad, no comparison. That Jesus is better. So now it become that's what I was telling you. The conversation will become like into who's better. I mean, it's gonna become like LeBron James and Michael Jordan. Who's the god? It's gonna be like that. Yeah. By the way, Zubair Fauzi, don't mind Son of Soweto. They are the biggest supporters. He support Palestine. He's into Palestine, so he may criticize you right now. Refuse to Hinduism or to Hindu festival. That's wonderful, man. That's wonderful. That's democracy. At least, like that's what I like about India. Indian, I think when it comes to religion, Indian are a little bit more advanced than any other countries. They are very accepting, and actually any country that practice polytheism, they're more democratic, they're more flexible when it comes to religion than people who are monotheistic. Monotheistic are very dictator, like they're very rigid. They're very rigid. They're like either you're wrong or right. But polytheistic people are very flexible. So I give W to Hinduism, to Hindu people, to Indian. I thought Jesus was a man. Why not compare to Muhammad? So now Jesus, the comparison between Jesus and Muhammad and Prophet Muhammad is the God conversation. Like is the LeBron James or what is it, or Mike and Jordan conversation now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I don't mind. I don't dig deep inside their ritual. What I'm saying is that the mindset of people who have a lot of God to worship, like polytheistic people, the mindset is that like they're not very rigid. They're very accepting into of different God, having like a multiple God. But the mindset of people who worship one God is very dictator. It's like either you accept Jesus or you're not. You're in or out. But a Hindu, because they grown up, they worship like a lot of different kind of things. They're polytheistic. They're very accepting. So that's how you find in India, for instance, a person like the dad is Christian, the mom is Hindu. Everybody is accepting because in the in the the concept, the Hinduism is accepting. Accepting. You can worship anything. Anything can take you to a higher power. Even like animate things. Even like a tree, even like animal, like cows and stuff like that can take you to a higher power. So that's a W. But when you come to Middle East, like monotheistic, they're just like a very. So it's like there's no democracy. There's no democracy. There's either you're in or you're out. And you can't talk with a Muslim about Jesus comparing with Muhammad, because accepting Jesus, Moses, Abraham, and I hope you don't live in France or plan on visiting Muslim country. But I will leave this topic for now. Sorry for messing up your topic, brother from Chicago. No, you're not messing up, man. These people acted like I'm glad you're here in order to punch them in the face. These people that you see here, they all act they're smart. So I need people who come with a different belief system to come and give it right to them. You know, if I was you, if somebody start talking nonsense about my religion, I'm just gonna dig deep inside their religion to throw it back to them. You know what I mean? This way I can show them we can just go who compete, who's the worst. Fucking insane. So Fury Fatal say is concerned about Sharia law. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think. You know, Islam is very recent, guys. We need to give him time. You know, back in the days, Christian also used to have Sharia law. Christian used to have the strongest Sharia law during the Roman and stuff like that. They used to have the strongest Sharia law. If you're not part of that, if you don't practice that, hello, then you know, shame. You can be born. So I think Islam also is going through transformation. Brother, you are uneducated. I'm sorry. Oh man, Zubair is not allowing you guys to disrespect. Zubair is giving you guys. Let's talk about Macron and his wife again. Macron and his wife. Macron is his husband, guys. I don't believe in that. You know, and maybe that's the reason why I don't believe in in like, you know, conspiracy theory, because I'm not into believing things. You know what I mean? Religious people tend to believe in anything. So does not have it in our test. Are you sure? Son of Soweto, if you dig deep, I'm telling you, if you dig deep, you'll find everything that the Muslim are doing right now, the Christian done it before. Been there and done that. That's what the Christian will tell Muslim. So that's the reason why I don't want to get involved in it. Few fatal, the most European, the most violent continent. Hey guys, thank you for the thumbs up. We have 14 people and 22 thumbs up. That's beautiful, man. Wow, today was actually amazing. We talked just about anything, you know. And the beautiful part of it is that nobody's free from criticism, man. Even the scientist people are not free from criticism. Guys, what do you guys think of the string theory? String theory. What is it? The string theory. Instead of treating atomic particle as the fundamental building block of matter, using string theory say that everything is made of unbelievable tiny string whose vibration produce effect that we interpret as an atom and electron. That's what the string theory is. I agree with eventually Islam will be more secularized, more Western civil. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's the reason why I'm telling you. People what make religion what they are. You know, Christianity not long time ago. Christianity did not accept. Christian was being like, you know what I mean. A gay is like a sin in Christianity, but right now you see they're accepting it, and I think even Islam will also accept it. The world, the community, the people in the world will force any religion to adapt, to become like to conform to the people around the globe. That's what it is. That's how you know that religion is just man-made thing. Yeah. Old Testament, you don't want to read it, man. You don't want to read it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you are practicing Abrahamic religion, just shut up. Just shut up. When you come to criticizing, man, you just need to shut up, because when you criticize one of your brother, then it's like you're opening a window to a hell. You know. Watch the Big Bang Theory, Cage. You understand the string theory? Yeah. The string theory is just like another. I feel like a religion is also reaching like is also becoming like a religion. It's also something on my opinion, but I don't think it will it will be the wormhole. I think it will be either for our quantum science or I mean most of these things like they just the academician want to just get busy. They just want to get busy. And the funny and what pained me is that once they come up with a theory, they will never change. They will never accept any criticism, even if they were wrong. Even if the base of that theory was wrong, they will never accept criticism. It just become like a religion. Hey, that's why I like about you. Have you guys watched this guy? What is his the guy? There's an actor that was like challenging the scientific community about. He was like coming up with. He was questioning the mathematics. He was saying that 1 + 1 does not equal 1 × 1 does not equal to 1, and he was asking the scientists to prove to him, to show him, a moment in the universe whereby 1 × 1 equal. Yes, I'm not a fan of him. I'm a scientist. I went there with open mind. I wanted to see. There's a debate between him and a physicist. I wanted to see the argument. I wanted to see but the guy, the scientist who Joe Rogan brought in, he wasn't that strong. He was just like trying to. He was just like arguing, just like people in the street. He didn't like face the criticism. He didn't like come up with a good answer to the notion that one time show me a place in the universe where an action time and action equal to just one action. So I think I thought like and another thing that the actor made, I don't know, the point that he made was what was it? I forgot what I wanted to talk. The point that he made that I found fascinating. I felt like the guy. There's a certain point that the guy, the scientist, the physicist was able to push back, but majority of the point that he made actually tried to push back was just like he was just trying to ask this guy to shut up. You know what I mean? But he didn't have the answer for the question that the guy was raising. And I like people like that. Howard, his name is Howard, right? Yeah. He's actually I like people like that. I like people who challenge the norm. You know what I mean? Who like go there and tell them, bro, you guys, what are you guys doing, man? Somebody say, may Allah guide you. Somebody may say, may Allah guide you. I saw that the debate between the two sides, between the guy, the actors, and the physician, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the debate. I thought like both of them were just shouting, but the physicist and the mathematician didn't actually have any rebut, or they didn't rebut anything. I was waiting for him to show us, and this is a good thing. 1 × 1, he made me think a little bit. 1 × 1, why 1 × 1? Anything 1 × 1 is equal to 1. You know what I mean? What does it mean? Can anybody find? He made me think a little bit. Oh, so like is biryani like a food? Biryani is like a Muslim thing? Is that what it is? I thought like biryani was an Indian thing. So it looked like biryani is for Muslim are known to be the biryani people. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. I mean, majority of people are nice people. Majority of people are nice people, man. But I think if you remove the religion, majority of people are just nice people. And majority of people who are practicing religion, actually, they don't know the religion that they are practicing very well. They're innocent people. See, that's the problem. So like you find here, even here in Chicago, in the majority of Muslim community who are here in Chicago, they were born and raised here. Some of them even don't know Islam very well. They don't even understand Arabic. They're just practicing. So these people, they don't know what they're talking about. I don't believe in choice too. Yeah, this 1 × 1 things is actually, this guy made me think about it. He made me think about it. I mean, if we are saying mathematics is the language of the universe, then you're supposed to everything that every theory, everything that you said in a mathematical form is supposed to be reflected in our working or physical world. But if it's just there for the for theoretical purposes and it cannot be applicable, then it's just like they're just singing. That's the way I see string theory. I feel like the academician, the physician, the physicists want to just get us busy. They want to just discover something, and so they come up with this thing. But is it applicable? Can they demonstrate it? I don't know. Where is son of Soweto? Iran. Zubair Fauzi. W2, man. For the first time, you made son of Soweto give up. He give up, man. You were a strong opponent. That Weinstein professor had a good point about scientists looking down on the normal people. Yeah. Scientists, they have a lot of cool things that they came up with, you know. But some of the things that they have is just like...
hey, man, some things never change, you know what I mean?
Yeah. W2, my friend.
My man.
My man, yeah.
Be safe.
Yeah, be safe. Yep. Soweto is a good man. He just need to be open-hearted. Yeah, man, W2, man. You beat Soweto for the first time. He never defeated. He was undefeated until you came in. He's cooking something out. El Muz, science is what makes us together as human. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. But I'm saying that some portion of science is actually is political, is becoming very strange, you know. People are using politics is trying to influence science. Just like we started our conversation by talking about pseudoscience, you know. Not a long time ago, people used to say people were there were a lot of science that was evolving to prove that people of African descent are actually lower form of lower form of humanity. You know, not long time ago. Yeah. So science is good, but you know, sometimes, like, you know, you have to be very careful. You have to be very careful with people who are doing science. And some scientific theories, it's just for research purposes. You know, scientific, you know, academician, they like to get some money. You know, some research are just useless, just to make money. Do you know about the speaker corner in London? Yeah, I've seen those guys. Those guys are very weak. Those guys are just like, you know, their argument, for me, I find their argument is very weak. I used to watch them, right? Back when I was doing my research. Back in 2019, 2020, 2021, I used to actually have a lot of time, free time. I used to watch the speaker corner in London. And you used to have those guys, the Muslim guys, coming with you know, their argument is based on, like, you know, they know a lot about Christianity, and then they come there, and then they actually try to use science. They try to use science in their favor. You know what I mean? Try to connect science. So they're doing their best in order to convert to say that their religion is the best. But it's not how it's supposed to be. And majority of the clips that they are posting online is just like the clip that they actually sound like, you know, that they won the debate. The clips whereby they feel like they didn't present it, they were not a good debaters, they don't post it online. So they hide it. So it's just propaganda. It's just propaganda. Yeah, I used to watch them. I used to see their things, but it's very weak. Just like there's a guy in Indian guy. His name is Zakir Naik. Zakir Naik is an Indian doctor who become like a religious preacher. He also like that. He have a lot of people, a lot of followers, and then he come in and then bring a Christian and ask the Christian to ask him a question. You know what I mean? And he don't give you a chance. And then they cut those clips where he's winning and then post it online to show that, oh, a Muslim guy just destroy an atheist, a Muslim guy just destroy an agnostic, oh, a Muslim guy just destroy a Christian. Yeah, just to to prove a point. Yeah. Most of these debates are just very weak for me, very weak. And I watch them for entertainment purpose, but they're not saying anything that is good. If you know what they're doing, they're using any discovery, any scientific discovery, they use it and then try to connect it with their religion to make a case, to make a point that their religion is actually coming from the God of the universe. So they can use Big Bang now that they accepted Big Bang as part of it. They could use Big Bang and then try to camouflage it within the religion scripture and then show it to a person who is a scientific person, an engineer, to say that, okay, you see, so our religion makes sense, okay? So that's their way of argument. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you where they get who's the father of that kind of debate. He's a Pakistani South African. His name is Ahmad Didan. Ahmed Didan is from South Africa. He used to be a South African. He's a priest. He's the one who started that kind of debate. So all of these guys in London who are doing it, and in France, and all of them, and Jackie Naik, they all inspired by Ahmad Didan. He used to be a South African Pakistani who read a lot on Christianity. So what he used to do is that, because he's a Muslim, he know Quran, and he read a lot on Christianity. So he know their weakness. So he go there and then he debate Christian preacher. And then majority of the time, Christian people do not read Quran, so they don't know the weakness of Quran. So he start picking up the Bible verses, weakness in the Bible verses, and then present to them. And he converted a lot of Christians by doing that. So he's the father of that kind of debate. So the London, Speaker Corner is actually inspired by a Pakistani, South African Pakistani. And actually before they started in London, we have a lot of sub-Saharan African who are doing it, from Congo to Cote d'Ivoire to Cameroon to they were doing it. They were doing it before the London people. I think the flying spaghetti monster gavas, they all listen. Muslims like to talk about the sun because the Quran makes the scientific statement. Yes, I understand that. But I'm telling you about the people who debate people, the people that are standing in the speaker corners. The people, we have, I have listened to the speaker corner, the people from London, the Muslim from London who are debating people all over, all over the places. I have listened to the Muslim debater from India, like from the Middle East in India. The famous guy is Dr. Zakir Naik. I've listened to a French dude. His name is Tariq. He used to be like he's like originally from Egypt. He's speaking French, but you guys don't know him. He's very strong. Actually, he's stronger than majority of his people from the corners. And Zakir Naik, he's stronger. So I have listened to all of them, but all of their argument is very, very weak. The flying spaghetti monster, my pastor, may pastor sauce be upon him. So yeah, Zubair, what do you think about Trump is Biden? I don't care about them. I think both of them are the same. I don't see the difference between the two of them. But some people see the difference though, but me, I don't see the difference. Yeah. So that's the reason why I don't even care. I don't even vote. I don't care. Hey, it looks like it is about to rain here. It is going to rain or something like that. Oh yeah. Where is Son of Soweto? Son of Soweto is defeated. Son of Soweto is defeated by this guy, Zubair Fauzi. Zubair Fauzi is the winner of this debate. I'm the one who declared the victor, or the person. Son of Soweto, today is not your day. Today is not your day, my friend. But Fury Feta told me that you are preparing something. You are cooking something terrible. Hey, where's our doctor? Where's Ashwarya Shiva? Are you still there, Ashwarya Shiva? Or you gone? It is already 4 in the morning. You're supposed to be at hospital right now. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. You need to take that W, man. You need to take it. You need to take the W, man, and just go ahead and put that W in your pocket, man. Because today is your day. Because son of Soweto usually don't run from the bed. Um, but I know that when he come back, he will say, "Oh no, I was busy. I was a little bit busy, man. I didn't run." But it is what it is, guy. It is what it is. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up, and thank you for the thumb down. Thank you for the thumbs up, Indica. Baltimore Orion. Yeah, take that W, man. Take that W and just run. Just run. Don't mind me. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. It is getting like it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain, man. It's gonna rain. It's going to rain, guys. It's going to rain. It looks like a heavy rain is coming. Do you have anything you want to share with me, with us? Oh no, I don't have anything. I was like, the thing that I want you to always remember is that if you are practicing religion, stay away from criticizing other religion. That's the smart way of doing it. If you are a religious person, especially especially I will add, especially if you if you practice, if you are like if you practice, if you're a Muslim or Christian or Jew, stay away from criticizing each other, because it's not good for you. Because the similarity between these three is actually unbelievable. Now, only studying and preparing for a competitive exam for postgraduates. Stopped working for now. Oh man, love the weather there. Yes, it's about to rain, man. It's about to rain. Just keep doing, man. You know, you guys are smart. Indian are some of the toughest people, man. They work hard. Indian are known to work very, very, very hard. India are known to work very hard. I believe discussion should be left the people. No, for me, I think any smart religious person, if you're very smart, actually, first, a Christian didn't supposed to criticize Jew, the smart Christian. Muslims shouldn't criticize Christian and Judaism, and especially the two. Let me give you the ranking. Christianity is the updated version of Judaism. Islam is the updated version of Christianity. So, what does it mean? It means that 95% of what is in Islam is actually in the Bible, and 95% of what is actually in the Bible is actually, that's why they call it New Testament and Old Testament, is in Torah. So yeah, so if you know that's the base, like the difference is just very small. If you know that's the base, you need to stay away, because any error, any wrong that you see in Muslim or Christian or Jew, actually it is the base. You know what I mean. Actually, it's found in your, like in your religion too. So if you're a Muslim, if you see a wrong in Christianity, you just have to know that. So the different. So like, for instance, Muslim will say that, okay, we think that what is it? Jesus is not the God, but he's the prophet. Of course, because you are very recent. Islam is very recent when compared to Christianity. You guys will understand the reason. You guys know the reason why you are saying that you don't want to accept a person as a God, because you are the recent one. You know the consequences. So you already learned the mistake that the Christian made, and so that's why you come in with the updated version. So that's the reason why you are having upper hand. you know, and the same can be said by, you know, like even the hijab that people think that, oh, this is just for Muslim. Hijab actually was created by it was there before Islam. So Muslim took it from Jew and Christian. They put in the hiding the face, the veil and all of that, niqab and all of that. So guys, as a religious person, once again, you know, like, you know, if you're a religious person, just know the commonality, know that the mistake that you're criticizing in other religion is actually maybe found in your religion. So be careful. British Army is back in the UK, ready for the England win tomorrow. Man, let's see. Is it coming home? Is it coming? I think Spain will win from the UK, but I'm glad that UK made it to the final. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult for both teams. All right, let's see, man. I actually want England to win because this is your first trophy. This will be your first trophy. If you win it, that will be your first trophy. That will be your first trophy. So I'm praying that you actually win it. Yes. First trophy we in over 50 years. God might be laughing at us for having debate related to them. Hope they love us. Yeah. I agree with you. The gods are watching us. They're saying these people are crazy. I'm seeing the bed. Did you break? Or did you what? Break in? Yeah, I did. Thunder Club, right? It's coming. Thunder is coming right now. Thunder is coming right now. We made this brother tired, man. Yeah. I'm tired, my friend. I'm really tired. I'm feeding my bird here. Some of them are smart, actually. Let me see if they can eat this thing. Bruno, explain yourself. Who's Bruno? Did you explain yourself? Yes. I'm sorry, man. No, you're fine, man. We are. I know you guys. Morocco. Hey, as a Moroccan, do you consider yourself as a Amazigh or you consider yourself Arab? That's another debate for another day. You know, that's another debate for another day. Are you Arab or are you like Amazigh? I know there's a fight, there's a debate in North African community. I see it online on TikTok between the Amazigh, the Berber. Amazigh guy, for those for English speaker, Amazigh are Berber. How do you guys call it? Berber people. Amazigh. They are claiming that they are the native of the land. And then the Arab, who's they say that are coming. Your channel deserves more view, but just like we 6-7 people made him tired. Hey, Ashwarya Shiva, you know, when you're around, you know, everything, it doesn't even matter. If you're just by yourself, you know, I'll be streaming just for you. Moroccan are Amazigh, but through mass immigration in Islam, we have gained a mix of Arabic. What up, Ami? Hey, it is coming home. Yep. Yeah, Morocco, like you have the North Africa is also mixed with Europe, right? You know, remember during the Roman Empire, you have a lot of Europeans who immigrated to North Africa, and then you also have during the Arab Empire, when Arab colonized Spain and Portugal, you have a lot of women, a lot of Europeans who came to North Africa. So it's a lot of mixture. But I'm seeing a lot of debate online, you know, about whether Amazigh is supposed to claim the land or Arab. But it is hard to say, man. North Africa is between Europe and Central Africa, so there will always be mix. 6 out of 10.
Okay.
6 out of 10. Six out of 10. Yeah. Phoenix people don't play around. Hey, son of Soweto, are you watching the match? Are you watching the cricket, the double? Katerina Siniakova and Tyler Townsend are the ladies double champion right now. My grandpa my grandpa is dark brown like you guys, and my grandma is white with green eyes. See, yeah, I'm telling you, if you see like majority of Arab, actually, if you go to Arab country like Saudi Arabia, I was there in Egypt and all of that, you find that majority of the people over there are mulatto. They mix between like the Mediterranean and African. You can see it even from their hair. If you see them, you not make a distinction between them and the mulatto community, maybe in Dominican Republic or Puerto Rico or maybe some Brazil. So like that's the way I see it. Majority of North Africa, that's how you know there is the mixed gene. It's not a distinct race. It's not just a one, but people intermix there for long period of time until now. But because like, you know what I mean, they intermix it for a long time and long before Brazil started doing it, long before the South Americans started doing the mixture that we see in the mulatto is coming in Brazil. That is in Brazil, North Africa, and the Middle East did that long before that. So if you see them, you will see that these are people who are mixed for generation and generation, generation after generation. But what was happening in the Middle East? People are trying to stay away from the dark side, from the black side. So like it's just like in Brazil, people are trying to clean the gene, their dark gene. So like they were just like generation after generation, people are married to a lighter skin tone. That's what was happening in the North Africa. So for my Brazilian, you guys were not the first one to come up with mulatto. We did it in North Africa, North Africa and Middle East. It doesn't matter how you hide it; it's just gonna show up. Like if you guys know Mohamed Salah, the footballer, the Egyptian footballer. If you see him, look at Mohamed Salah hair and compare Mohamed Salah and Alexandra. So let me show you something. Mohamed Salah, let me show you some. Mohamed Salah, who is an Egyptian, versus Alexandra. Trent Alexander. Let me show you two people. Look at these two people. Look at these two people. One of them is Arab, is Egyptian. You see, look at those two people. One of them is Egyptian and the other one is actually African. I don't know why my laptop keep shutting down. It doesn't want to show you. Look at their hair. One of them, one guy is Arab and the other guy is is a mulatto. So that's how you know that like all of them are like, you know, that like the Middle Eastern people are all actually mulatto, bunch of just mulatto. But they've been mixed for a while, for a long time. Yeah. So North Africa did the mulatto thing, the mixture before the South America, before Brazil, before Dominican Republic, before, you know, Colombia, Before all of those countries, we did it in North Africa first. Hey, Stable Ronaldo, welcome back. I've been streaming for almost like a 4.5. 4.5. Four and a half hours, and I'm about to actually. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here yet. I'm still here. Yeah, man. What's up, my friend? What's up, my friend Ronaldo? What's up, my Ronaldo friend? I could say that African going to Europe is also colonizing that place. Yeah. But Europe, I was telling people that Europe, the continent were not divided. Long time ago, people were just moving around. Middle East, if you see the Middle East and Europe and Middle East are part of Africa actually. That's what people don't know. Many people are not like very familiar. They think like Middle East like is some sort of like a very far continent. Middle East was just part of just Saudi Arabia and all of those countries actually part of like Africa. Israel and all of those countries are part of just in one area. And people back in the days, they didn't have, people are just traveling freely. They didn't have like, they didn't know that this is boundary. And people were going all over the places. So the notion of a country is just like very recent. Very recent. So yeah, people were traveling all over the places, man. People were going all over the places and people intermix and people fought, people invaded each other's territory. Yeah, the recent invasion. Like for those of you guys who don't know, if you like almost like 30% of the world, the Portuguese word are actually Arabic. Portugal and Spain were invaded by Arab and North Africans. Oh man, you sleeping right now. What time is it? You sleeping around 4 in the morning. You're supposed to go. That's crazy, man. You read until okay. You're a tough worker. Okay, have a wonderful day, Ashwarya Siva. It was nice meeting you, nice talking to you. Enjoy your time and day. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Somebody say all people are children of Adam and Eve. I agree with you, my friend. I agree with you. Hey, Ashwarya Shiva is gone. El Mus, no, Spain, only Andalus. Yeah, Spain and Andalus is just one area, so the Muslim and the Berber, Amazigh people, like, they went there, they used to go there, they used to just go there. Back in the days, actually, people just go, it's just bunch of gangs, group of people, criminal that just go and invade other nation or other tribe. It wasn't even nation, it was just tribe. So people, group of people come in there and surprising you in the middle of night, cut your head off, and that's how they invade countries. Just tribe invading, just like a Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan, if you look at the Mongol is just like a bunch of tribe that were just fighting between themselves, and then they keep going, they keep fighting and gaining, fighting and getting follower, and then keep fighting until they reach China. That's what people were doing back in the days. So the notion of country is actually very recent, guys. The notion of country is very recent. Back in the days, North Africa is part of Europe, is part of North Africa. Middle East is part of North Africa. All of it used to be one country. But for geopolitical, geostrategic reason, now we are dividing country. We have Europe. Europe is very small. North Africa is even smaller. No, I mean Middle East. Middle East is even smaller. Israel is actually close to Egypt, which is in Africa, than it is to Europe, even though they're part of European Union. Hello, Ronaldo. Yes, the more. Yeah, Arab is also a bunch of tribe, nomadic tribe that also just did the similar thing, just like Mongol, and they start fighting. Back in the day, it's just like everybody was just fighting, man. Everybody was just bunch of like criminal. Like every tribe is just a criminal. They just like when they're hungry, they have nothing to do. They decided to just, you know, to just gain weapons and decide to go there and invade people, other tribe and destroy their properties and kick them out and enslave them, take their children and take their women as concubine. That's what the people are doing back in the days. That's why that's the reason why I'm saying that people need to sit down and meditate and reconciliate. The Israel and Palestinian crisis, they need to sit down and reconciliate, man. Do some reconciliation. Ask for forgiveness. Yeah, man, we can, stories, you can know, man. Free Palestine. Yeah, Palestine need to, the innocent of Palestinian are innocent, like generation are innocent. Like this, these Palestinians are innocent. They just like paying the heavy price of geopolitical, of things that is, their ancestors were involved. Yes, man, free Palestine. People are saying free Palestine. So yeah, guys, the notion of country is very recent. The notion of Palestine and Israel is very recent. The Middle East used to be just one huge country. Some empire did exist, like Egyptian, like Egypt did exist, but it didn't have like a precise, what is it also like some empire, like, Persian Empire. Persian Empire did exist. Yeah, Ghanaian Empire, Malian Empire also did exist. Yeah, borders are very recent. So when people are talking about, Israel and Palestine, back in the days, the Jewish people used to live even in Saudi Arabia. Like in the current day Saudi Arabia. It used to be, people used to just travel around and just wherever there's a group of people live, they used to just go there and sit and eat and do their things and do their business. Then come the area where, the colonization, people dividing empire dividing people into countries and all of that. Look in Africa, for instance. In Africa, right now, people look at North Africa and Sub-Sahara as though they're different, but it used to be just one huge continent. The native were just moving around without restriction. That's how it used to be. But then again, when European came, and they divided people in countries. Songhai Empire, yeah. I mean, like an empire. It's just that, yeah. The borders are very recent. So right now, you go to North Africa, you find Tunisia have one small country, Algeria, Morocco. I mean, these are all of that people. The native of that land used to be like, the Amazigh, and some African used to walk around. There's no notion, there's no like thing like, this part is Algeria. This is very recent. French people are the one who did it. So you guys is supposed to be just like reversing that, uniting and becoming just one country. You know that, yes, now that the West and Arab went to divide them so much to target the continent. I hear the state of Africa now, they're too divided and hateful to each other. Why you going to get nothing but love? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying, for me, I'm not proud of country. I know country is just like, country is just it's just a result of colonization. Like if you go to Nigeria, Cameroon, Niger, you have, this is just one place. People are moving around. But then again, you have English people coming and claiming the ownership of Nigeria, and then French people coming and owning the ownership of Cameroon, and that's how they divided. Yeah, I mean the division of country, I think is just it's very recent, and that's how it's supposed to be. Like if the Middle East people, if people from the Middle East people want to live in peace, They just need to the whole continent, the whole area of Middle East need to be just one country, and then everybody's supposed to be living freely. So the Jewish people supposed to live like supposed to be have ownership in Saudi Arabia. They say the Arab people supposed to have ownership in Israel and Iraq and all of that because it's one tribe. Everybody who lived there used to be like a tribe that was there, and they lived there for a while. You know what I mean? So they used to, in order to solve all of those problems, I think they need to just like go back and unite, and then allow people to practice whatever religion they want to practice. Like Jewish people supposed to be allowed to practice their Judaism, and Arab practice their religion, and then Persian supposed to allow their, the religion of Persian actually is Zoroastrian. It's not Islam. Zoroastrian is the religion of Persian. And by the way, Zoroastrian is older than Islam and Christianity and Judaism. Zubair is saying, I learned that Ukraine is letting himself be used by Europe. Yeah. Mexico have some rocket and soldier. Yeah. The US would never accept that. Yeah. Europe was divided. They fought massive war twice. Yeah. Yeah, European. I'm saying like the problem, the Middle Eastern problem. In order to solve, the Middle Eastern problem is not just between Israel and Palestine. You have people from Kurd, the Kurdistan, Kurd. You have a tribe that is called Kurd. They're in Iraq, they're in Syria, they're in Iran. They can be found in Turkey. This tribe also is trying to get their country. They're trying to say that like people took over their land. They're looking for their land. So there's a lot of problem. You have people, Assyrian, all of them. So just become one country. Thank you for the thumbs up, by the way. Yeah. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. We managed to reach 400. What is it? 24 thumbs up. Hey, we're talking about Middle East, and you see that music is from Middle East. Hey guys, what is happening to Donald Trump? It looked like he got shot. What is happening to Donald Trump? What is happening to Donald Trump? What is happening to Donald Trump? Look at this one. He got, it looked like somebody hit him with, you see he's bloody. Look at his nose. It looked like somebody threw something on him on the stage. He was giving a speech. Yeah, he was giving a speech, and it looked like somebody threw something on his ear. Look at it. Look at blood. Some people are saying that it's a stage. It is a stage. Donald Trump got a stage. Is it a stage? Yeah, he just I think it's just right now. He was giving a speech. I don't know. Somebody threw something on him. He was bloody. He was bloody a little bit. And some people are saying that it is a stage. I don't know who to believe. I hope he's okay, but I also think it is a stage. Really? Really? Do you guys think it is a stage? I don't know who would do that. You think Trump is trying to get sympathy? He's trying to get a support from the people? Who? Oh, okay. Man, what is happening, man? What is happening? People will do anything in order to win the election, man. People will do anything. And for me, I think Trump need to win that election. If he doesn't win it, he's done. He's gonna go after him. But if he win it, his opponents are done too. Just power. It's just about power, guys. Wow, what is happening? Trump just got shot in the head and got up like a fucking gangster. Oh yeah, people. I mean, I know. Republican. His party will use that occasion. This is a good. This is the best art. This is the best art he got so far because, yeah, you see, I am against the system. The system want me dead. This is the best. This is the best art he could have. You know, this is if it's not a stage, this is the best thing that can happen to him. He can see his majority of his case being dropped. Majority of his court cases will be dropped if that's true. Because people will now start believing that, oh, maybe he's targeted. Maybe the system don't want him to be alive. Yeah, some people I'm seeing stage is trending, but I don't think it's a stage though. Maybe it's a stage, but I don't feel like it is a stage. I feel like maybe there's some some people some people who don't like him who throw like just like in football whereby fans throw like things on player. I think like maybe it's not the stage. Yeah, sure, that was real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like somebody, maybe someone who is not a big fan of him was in the crowd and decided to throw that things on him. Yeah, I don't think it is a stage, but I'm thinking if it is not a stage, I think this is the best that can happen to him because it's gonna make people, it's gonna make him look like because right now you see that thing, that fist that he raised. This is a powerful sign, man. It's gonna motivate his supporters and his fans, and this thing can also end up helping him win the election, or it can also help him like win his cases in the court. That was a bullet. No, I don't think it is a bullet. A bullet cannot just be like that. I don't think he has a motive to stage this. He's quite popular in the US already, especially after lawsuit. Yeah. People are saying it's a stage. I don't think this is a bullet. A bullet in his ear would have killed him, man. I think it's just like a hard object like that somebody throw. I think if it is a bullet, he will not survive. Can you imagine a bullet hitting you in the ear? No, I think if it was a bullet, it's gonna destroy your brain. It's gonna destroy your brain. I think it's just like a hard object. What is happening to Trump, guys? Wow. Let me post something. Fauzia, brother from Chicago, what is your name? My name is Minon Imhotep. Hey man, Zubair, Zubair, you're from Morocco. It is funny today, like, you're the third person from Morocco that I'm talking to. Just before I start this streaming, I was sitting here, and then there's a lady from Morocco, a girl from Morocco that was sitting, that was talking. We were speaking in French and all of that. She's doing computer science, and yeah. Adam Pro is saying that why would the person shoot a fake bullet? You know you're not gonna die for that. Yeah, for me, I don't think it's a bullet. I think it's a hard object. I think, like, it's a hard object that the person throw at Trump, because I don't think that in that gathering you're not allowed to come in with a weapon. So I would see that it's like it's like a hard object that the person broke and throw at Trump. I don't think it's a bullet, because I'm thinking if it is a bullet, the bullet cannot hit you like that and you're still walking around. You know what I mean? The bullet, like, I don't know. I don't believe it is a bullet. I believe that it's just something, just like in football. They do it every time in football, where by finding an object on players. Yes. She's actually was telling me a good thing about Morocco. She's from, actually, what is it? Rabat. She told me she's from Rabat. She's yeah. She looked like a smart person, man. She's advised me to visit Morocco. All right. Did you hear? Oh, there's an audio shot. So you think, you believe, or suicidal? Yeah. You think? I don't know. After watching the footage again, that could be real. It could be bullet. Did you hear the audio? No, I didn't hear. I didn't see anything. I'm trying to look at. Yes. That is crazy. Somebody saying you have to watch the video, listen to the audio. Yeah, that is crazy. I don't think it was a conventional bullet. If so, he wouldn't be attending. Yes, I'm standing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, but who allow people with gun to this kind of gathering? Like, I think there's you're supposed to pass like a security checkup. I don't think, like, you know, they will allow any weapon inside that kind of meeting. People can make pistol from crazy things. Now they saw a gun make a bullet. Yeah, I saw. Have you guys saw, like, the way, like, the Prime Minister of Japan was shot with a weapon that the Japanese guy made? The guy who shot him made a weapon that he made a weapon in his room, and he was able to unalive the Prime Minister of Japan. He got grazed. People got grazed by bullet and only have flesh wound on them. Oh, okay. That would make sense. But the question then become, like, who allowed a person with gun to get inside that stadium? You know what I mean? This is a maximum security area. It's supposed to be like you're supposed to pass a security check-up point before you get to that meeting. And I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Then if let me see if there's a sound. Let me see the sound. Let me see the sound. I don't know. The sound is not that big. It's not that loud.
Take a look at what happened.
Oh, that's kind of like a weapon, right?
They said, take a look what happened.
Oh, that person missed that. I think it could be a gun. It could be a gun that a person that person missed that gun. That person missed that. It could be a bullet. The person missed Donald Trump. It was a missed. He was lucky if it's just a grazed, like, you know what I mean. The bullet grazed, like, because I heard two sound. Two sound. In Chicago the other day, bro. It is the same storm trooper who was in Chicago. Yeah, you remember I wanted to tell you guys. Some people are bad shooters. I think it's not easy to shoot. Remember the other day I was streaming around downtown Chicago, whereby a drive-by shooting, a guy stopped in a vehicle SUV, opened the door and shot like more than seven bullet, and the guy was he missed all of them. He just the guy was hit just by one bullet in his arm. So it looked like people don't know how to shoot gun, even people who are trying to assassinate people. First shot the shooter, and then the following shoot Secret Service killing him. Oh, okay. Oh, the guy was unalive then. Oh, so the guy is unalive. Who's the shooter then? Who's the shooter? Man, people are crazy around here, man. Oh, bro, I'm just getting information right now that the first guy. Yeah, I mean, if they kill him, if the Secret Service kill him, it could have been anything, man. It could have been like, who knows? Maybe he's a robot. So if he is already murdered, then we not know the intention. And this is gonna go against the Trump people, because if the guy actually, people have been shot in some heart. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about like if the Secret Service, Trump's Secret Service, is the one who opened fire and killed that guy who shot Trump, then it's gonna be suspicious. It's gonna be very suspicious on the Trump side. It's gonna be, people will believe that it's like a stage. It can be anything, nowadays you can, because if the Secret Service believes, if the Trump people believe that it's the system that is trying to kill, is trying to harm Donald Trump, then we need that person who just opened fire. We need to investigate him. We need to interrogate him. But if you unalive that person, that means like you don't want the people, you don't want people to know what is happening. Anissa, welcome back, but you're coming back at a very difficult time. Just right now, our candidate, Donald Trump, it looked like he was in this, he got shot. I mean, they missed him or something like that. Germany is going wild about it right now. Oh, really? He's from Germany. Because he's from Germany. Zubair, you are not here. You are not here yesterday. Yesterday, I was jokingly talking to a guy from Scotland. I was telling him he was like, he's a Donald Trump supporter. I was like, if you are from Ireland, Scotland, and UK, you're supposed to be like for Joe Biden, because Joe Biden is from Ireland. And then if you're from Germany, then you're supposed to be for Trump. So that's what it is. I live here and people like Trump. Yeah, he's originally from that area. Adam Pro, but you have to neutralize the threat if he's armed. Yeah, I mean, like if he's okay, that's makes that makes sense too. But I'm saying, like, you know, they're supposed to, like, they could have just, like, if there's a way they can just disarm him, that would be cool. Because, like, you can see it this way. The way I see it, like, if I'm investigating, I'm saying, like, okay, if Trump people knew that this guy is coming from the system that was trying to harm Trump, then it would be better for them to have the guy and allow him to talk, to explain to people that, oh, this is the system that was harming, these are the people that was, you know, like, I was working for these people. But if you went ahead, if you don't believe in that, then you know, if you executed the guy, then people can go with conspiracy theory and say that, okay, maybe, you know, you are just trying to portray, like, to make Trump win the election by coming up with a plot like that. You know what I mean? So that's the way I see it. But this is crazy, man. This is crazy. But this is a good publicity. Look at the feast. This is a very good. This is very strong promotion for Donald Trump promotion. This picture here is very strong. Let me edit my thing. I don't know. Every time I'm streaming, it looked like something terrible is happening. The other day was downtown Chicago, whereby um, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Andrew, guys, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you. What is happening? It is so crazy right now. What is happening? He looked like a G. Yes, 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 guy. If this is I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I wasn't thinking of it like the guy is unalive. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? And what is his race actually? What is his race and where he is, like what are his motivation? This is a legendary photo. He's so crazy. Yes. Andrew, welcome, welcome. He look like a G. Oh, Anissa, are you a big fan of Trump too? Oh, let me get my shoe. Where are you going, my friend Andrew? Where are you going out? Are you going out? Be careful out there. They found the person. Yeah, who's that person? I want to see the person. I want to be able to see that person. I want to be able to know what is the motive. What is the motive of that person? What is the motive of that person? What is the motive of that person? Is that the person who did that to Trump? Is this the person, guys? Is this the person? Man, thank you all for joining. But we are in trouble, man. They look wide from the video. They looks wide from the video. Oh, you see that? You see that video? Where's the video? Can you lead me to the link? Do it looked like he got hit in the side of the head. Yeah, that's what I see. Wow. Now we can know what is the movie, what the movie is. He's dead now, or War on the Mind. I think people going out. That's what somebody was saying, that the first shot that the first noise of the gun was from him shooting, and the second two bullet noises were from the Trump security guy. You know what I mean? Security team. So it looked like, if that's the case, then it looked like he's unalive. He's unalive, guys. What is happening? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to see who is that person and what is the motive. But to unalive that person is crazy, guys. Unaliving that person is crazy. For me, I would like to man, that's crazy. What is happening in this? Anisha is saying people are sharing the video. You gotta look up shooter, but the S is silent. Okay, the S is silent. Adam, it is hard to know what is going on exactly. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I feel like it is crazy. It's going crazy, guys. We are live streaming. We're asking a lot of questions. What is happening to the? Do they need to do that? That person is supposed to be a psycho. If it's not like actually a stage, he's a psycho. Because right now, if you hate Donald Trump so much that you think of doing that, now if he's not dead, you're giving him popularity. He's now more popular than you. He's now more popular than the President Biden right now. He's now more popular. He's now more popular right now. He is now more popular, guy. What is happening? What is happening? But the guy is unalive. That's the problem. And I can't say the real word, so I don't get banned. Yeah, just use unalive, man. Don't say this thing, guys. What is happening to the United? Wow. Let me remove this thing, man. It's crazy what is happening right now. It is crazy, really. It is really crazy. You know. We understand, and it's yeah, guys. You use use something that is not touchable. It is the American people saying to not board. God might be watching over Trump for real. My friend is yeah. Now they right now is a big yeah. It looked like a lot of people will be going out tonight for there will be a lot of rioting. There will be a lot of rioting, guys. There will be a lot of rioting tonight. Wow. I'm trying to look for the guy. I'm checking out the guy who did that things. It looked like they're removing Google is removing all of his pictures. But I got a guy. I don't know if he's the right person or not. Hell yeah. Andrew, I am in Liberia. Oh, you're in Liberia. Okay. Guten Tag, Liberia. Yeah. I don't know, man. Trump supporters don't get wild. They do get wild. Have you seen what is it, January incidents, people do get really, really wild. And when they get wild, they really get wild, actually. I don't know. They are already starting. Do you hear the siren? Yes, yes. It's gonna be a lot of Trump supporters are the one who rushed the capital. Yeah, yeah. They do get wild. So I'm talking about destroying. They will they destroy even more. They destroy even more. They destroy even more. Have you seen you seen what happened in Wisconsin, right? Kenosha, Wisconsin. So yeah, and then it's always associated with a lot of killing though. And alive, I mean. Wow, that is really, really crazy. That is really, really crazy right now. I don't even know what to say. But I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad. For me, like, guys, I'm neutral when it comes to all of that nonsense. I'm very, very neutral. But I feel like right now, Trump actually got the best publicity. The only incident, this is the only incident that can allow him, can make him actually, succeed in his campaign. This is the best thing. You guys knew it's different. Yes, yes. This is what ChatGPT says. Go away, ChatGPT. Do you use 404? ChatGPT is only a robot. Don't attack robot now. Man, bro, we're trying to find something. A lot of vehicle right now, a lot of people right now. Hopefully, like I say, people need to chill. People need to chill. People need to chill right now. For people who support Trump, the most important thing, he is still alive. And for you guys, actually, not only is still alive, but he's actually gonna make it. This is the best thing that can happen to you guys right now. This is the best thing. Yeah. Hello, what's up, my friend? How are you? I was in your chat on it. Oh, you were here. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Do you know what is happening right now? Do you know what is that? I will take his damn utility function and feed it to a repo program in ChatGPT. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum, my friend. Guys, you can hear the noise. Even here in Chicago, some people are crazy. Even though Chicago is a blue state, but there's a lot of Trump supporter here, guys. There are a lot of Trump supporters. A lot of Trump supporters here. Anissa, yeah, Trump got, yeah. I mean, it's crazy, it's crazy. Do you guys know who did it? Were you able to get the person who did it? Were you able to know the guy who did it? Oh, they say he's confirmed dead. Man, they unalive that dude. They unalive that dude. They unalive that dude. That dude is unalive. That dude is unalive. Wow. They don't share, man. He's gone. He was gone, man. He was gone, man. They completely, look at the way, oh, bro. Man. But what is the security like in that meeting? What is the security like? I thought, like, you know, you're supposed to pass the security check, the security checkpoint. And how was he able to get into that place without passing that security checkup? Man, that's crazy. He's sleeping with the fire fishes. But because of that, he will win. Yeah, yes, I'm telling you, this will boost his image among the people. You know, he'll boost his image. There's no bigger publicity than this one. But hey, this thing is you know, for me, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Guy, we need to debate about it. This thing looks suspicious for me. This thing raised a huge question. Where is the security control checkpoint? And how was he allowed to get inside? And who actually funded that thing? Because I don't think any regime, any Biden regime or whatever, will actually give him that kind of publicity. Any person, any political system with a sane mind will give him that thing. That's what I'm doubting. The clips have been clicked out. The clip have been cut out. The clip have been removed. His name is what? Rowdy in Butler. Take 2 weeks ago. The suspect name is Sam Hyde. Truly heartbreaking. What? Is this the person? Is this the person? Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, who was behind this one? Who will sacrifice? I mean, anything is possible, guys. Anything is possible. Sam Hyde, yeah. And they're saying that Butler, only two, this picture of the alleged shooter at the Donald Trump rally in Butler County, take 2 weeks ago. The suspect's name is Sam Hyde. What? Sam Hyde? Bro. Man. They didn't even give him the opportunity to talk. Bro, this thing is suspicious for me. This thing is suspicious. Sam didn't hide well enough. Really, I don't know, man. I don't know. Guys, what do you guys think of this thing? Do you think does it look to you like is a legitimate angry dude who wanted to unalive that dude, or you think like he's just because people have reached you know, anything is possible. There are people who are ready. They are big fans who are ready to give their life in order to promote the reputation of their leader. So guys, I don't know, man. Anissa, what is your take? Yeah, the pictures. I put this thing. Let me. This is the picture that they put in online. But it is what it is. This is the picture they put in online. But for me, I think this looks suspicious for me. I really suspect that. I really don't know what to say, but I feel like there's a lot of things that we need to know. A lot of things need to be said here. It is not Sam Hyde. He's a comedian. Law. There's a meme where he commit mass crime. Oh, okay, it's not him. Okay, so it look like it's not him, guys. It look like, but the guy is this is the video of the guy that is being unalive. But as you can see, they are not allowing. They're not allowing us to see what is going on. But yeah, thank you for the thumbs up. Guys. I don't know, man. I don't know what is happening. All I can tell you that this thing for me, I need a lot of information, man. I need a lot of information. I think there's a lot of information that need to be around in order for me to accept all of that. I need a lot of information. I need a lot of I need a lot of information. Really? Where is Taminu Minini? Where is Taminu Minini, guys? Do you actually trust this information? What is happening right now? I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused, guys. If he's dead, the killer, how? If he is dead, the killer, how do they not know his name? That's the thing. That's the thing. They took his body. They didn't want to show his. I saw his hand, but I didn't see his face. Like, look at this. They're covering his face. They're covering his face. I'm seeing the hand. But the big question that all of us should be raising is like, who allow? You know, this is a meeting. This is a meeting. You know, high security, high level security meeting. You know what I mean? And you're supposed to pass the security checkup point. And how did they allow him? How did they get in there with that weapon? That's my question. They should have his name by now, and he's dead. Yeah. People say Sam Hyde was the ghost of Kiev. Bro. What is this thing? Wow, we need a lot of people of intelligence. Fury Fatal, what is your take on this one? Tell us, what is your take? Do you think this thing look authentic to you? This is the picture of alleged shooter at the Donald Trump rally. Is this the picture of alleged shooter? I believe in 2016 a guy tried rushing Trump, but he was tackled as soon as he crossed the fence. Bro, yeah. No, but I'm saying like what is the security level of that point of that Trump meetings? Do they allow anybody like that, just anybody without checkup, just get inside a stadium and do? But then again, this is I mean, people don't know how to shoot, man, because I witnessed the shooting here in Chicago in front of me. Somebody stopped with a vehicle and tried to actually do some harm. Thank you for the thumbs up. Do some harm on an individual, but he missed all of the bullet. He missed them. He missed the dude. 6 bullets without one of them hitting the guy. That's how people. I mean, people are crazy, man. Maybe he was like a Kennedy dead. He was on a building next to the event. No, he was inside the crowd, because look at it is inside the crowd. Look at, you see the crowd. It is inside the crowd. It's not like he was outside. It is not. It is inside the crowd. The guy is inside the crowd. Look at the crowd. He was inside the crowd, and he managed to shoot. Comment that the Trump shooter has been identified as what a better call Abba. Bro, man, where are you guys? Are you guys, all of you guys, watching the news right now? Big war. How is it going, my friend? It is not going very well. People are suspecting. We have different pictures are coming out of that things. Suspected Donald Trump shooter has been identified as Sahel Omar, an immigrant from the country of Morocco. What is happening to Morocco? I think you're lying, man. I don't think it is a Moroccan guy. There are people who are accusing country of Morocco of doing the job. I think this isn't true, as he's carried a shooter, so he would be able to take that mark shot. how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm following the incident. I'm following the shooting, the Trump rally. You know, the Trump rally. It's just like a. People are saying it is a stage. People are doing the yeah. So now, I mean, whatever it is, I think it gave the one thing that I'm pretty sure is that this thing gave him a popularity that he would never have gotten without that thing, that incident. This is the biggest art ever. Yeah, people are posting all kind of pictures, and there's one dude who posted a picture of a guy from Morocco and saying that the shooter is from Morocco. Did you see how Trump got shot? Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now. I'm trying to identify the shooter, but it looked like every single person that is out there is not a shooter. Like we have a lot of pictures, people claiming that this is the shooter, but all of them are actually wrong. Morocco is a friend of USA. Yeah, it was. I was told that Morocco was the first country to recognize USA, to recognize the independence of the United States of America. So it is blood on his. Yeah. There's a little bit of blood on his ear, but that means the shooting actually missed. It grazed a little bit of his ear. Who's that guy? It is not like Chunk is gone. I think it was Grace too. Yeah. Thank you for the thumbs up, guy. Thank you for the thumbs up. So now let's talk about this rally. How is it? How is it like? How is it like? I would have thought that like a candidate like Donald Trump like to go in a meeting, to go in a like in his gathering, you're supposed to like pass a lot of security checkpoint. But it looked like if this incident happened take place as in a developing nation, we would say that their security people are their level of security is very low. You know what I mean? But we living in a country where it's supposed to be the high level of security. Country you have but then again you have this guy is easy peasy. He was inside the security and he was able to do all of that. He was inside the building and inside the gathering and was able to do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I need a lot of things, man. I need a lot of things. I need a lot of proof, man. I need people to tell me that I am not dreaming. I need people to tell me that this is not a stage. This is not a stage. Tell me that I'm not. This is not a stage. Tell me that this is not a stage. Yeah. I mean, like, but I don't know, man. I've watched enough CSI to know that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like right now, this is the biggest art because like not long time ago, Donald Trump was actually complaining about finance, about he need his election supporters support. But this is the biggest art you can get. But then again, it's very dangerous, man. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say as of now. As of now, I'm not sure. I am not sure if this thing actually makes sense or not. I am not sure, my friend. I am not sure. Do you think Joe Biden shot Trump? I mean, that would be that's the message that people will try to the people who support Trump will try to take from now. But it would have been great, like if you believe that if his security people know that this is a thing that was done by the system, then you needed that person to be alive. You needed that the suspect to be alive so that he can tell us who's behind that. But for them to just go ahead and unalive him, it doesn't look good for me. We needed the guy to tell us what happened actually. We needed the security guys to tell us what happened, what went down. We needed the shooter to tell us what happened actually, who's behind all of that. Yeah, guys, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. I think he was organized by organization. It was some organization that is domestic. But then again, it is possible though. It is possible, guys, that there's a guy who hated Donald Trump so much. Do you remember the thing that happened? You know, the Prime Minister of Japan. The Prime Minister of Japan, was it last year? He was unalive like that in a meeting. But for him, his meeting, he wasn't actually. He wasn't in a meeting. He was just outside in a public area. He was trying to give a speech. Yeah, that's suspicious for me. I needed a little bit that person to be questioned. I needed that person to come and tell us what is happening. Wow, 3 people are in. Thank you all. After they say they found the person, yeah. Yeah, the blood, it looked like it started leaking from the inside of the ear, but there's no hole in his ear. So if it was grazed, why is it bleeding from the inside? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's why my first reaction was actually it wasn't a bullet, but many people told me that it is a bullet. So if it wasn't a bullet, if it was like just a blunt object, if he got hit by a blunt object, you may have internal bleeding from the you know what I mean, the heaviness of that object. But if it is a bullet is supposed to penetrate from outside. So yeah, that's a I don't know, man. I don't know, but anything is possible though. Guy, don't take me. Yeah, I changed my thumbnail. Yeah, guys, if you're coming here, just tell us your take on what is happening right now in the United States of America. The candidate for the election, for 2024 election, Mr. Donald Trump just got, according to many sources, he got shot. For us, we are investigating what is happening actually, what has happened. They didn't catch that idiot. Somebody, Mark Cuban, said, let's just hope that the former president is okay and no one else was injured. And let hope they catch the idiot who did this. This is not a way. And thank you to the Secret Service who put themselves in harm's way to protect the former president. All right. But they didn't catch him. He was unalive immediately. Yeah, Donald Trump is going down, but he's saying fight, fight, fight. I'm asking the question, why did they immediately unalive the suspect, the suspect? Lewis said, how fine, how few they describe the unalivement. Was he beaten? If they say short, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, it looked like he was. I mean, I saw like a lot of blood staining in his hand, so it looked like he was beaten. He was. But then again, people say there's a two shot gun that was head. He was shot and beaten. Is that what it is? But then again, he was inside a group. He was within a group. He was within the gathering. So how come if they shot, the bullet could have taken any other person? Any other standing, any other person that was standing, right? ChatGPT say he wasn't shot by the bullet. Yeah, Antifa. People are saying that is Antifa. Who's that guy? Is that the guy? Oh, let me go confirm it from ChatGPT then. Oh, ChatGPT doesn't even, it's not even updated. ChatGPT say it wasn't so. Okay, let me ask it this way. What happened to Donald Trump? Let me see if it's not what he's talking. What happened to Donald Trump has been involved in various legal. You see, that ChatGPT doesn't know what he's talking about, man. Look at ChatGPT. ChatGPT is not talking. He's talking about the legal issue. What is happening to Donald Trump today? ChatGPT doesn't know what it's talking about. It's a it taking a lot. It taking information from I mean weeks and months ago. It doesn't take information from today. Today, even right now, I'm trying to force it to tell me what is happening today. You have to limit. You have to give it information. You have to limit. You have to put borders. When you're asking ChatGPT a question, you have to limit your put borders. Otherwise, it's gonna use the memories, the back memories. Also, if it was Hango, it would make more sense. He pulled it out. Um, yeah, it doesn't matter version. Like the question you asked, like right now, let me show you. What happened, Donald Trump? Okay, this is what happened to Donald Trump. Donald Trump has been involved in various legal and political controversy, especially since leaving the office. So you see, this is back in the day. And then the next question: what is happening to Donald Trump today? Today, Donald Trump is hosting a campaign rally at the Butler County Farm Showground in Butler, Pennsylvania. The rally is scheduled at 5 p.m. with door opening. So thank you for the tabs up. Yes, the rally is, former President Donald Trump is hosting a campaign rally today in Butler. ChatGPT doesn't know. ChatGPT is not updating, man. Also notice, somebody was saying it would be more sense put the president more guarded and yeah, I did ask that. Okay, let me form it the way you want it. But you see, bad question. If I did ask that, did Donald Trump got shot? Today or no? There's no report or credible information indicating that Donald Trump was shot today. It's right. Look. There's no report or credible information indicating that he was shot today. His rally in Butler, Pennsylvania, is ongoing as planned, and there has been no incident involving gunfire or attack on him. So ChatGPT is not updated. The information is not updated. It took like the information from and according to ChatGPT, the rally is still going on. Butler Ego, Donald Trump event, tribelive.com. So all that information, ChatGPT is not able to go and get a fresher information. Yeah. ChatGPT is not even it's not updated. It's not updated. If he did, for other and likely groomed, he's a pasty. Why would anti-Trump camp want him to be shot? That just improves his polling. Who is Mark Violet? Is Mark Violet the guy behind the shooting? Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. It's Mark. People, there's a person by the name Mark Violet. He's trending right now. Many people believe that he's the suspect. Immediately after, sounded like a return shot fired. This guy is dragged out of the crowd. Wow. Yeah, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zubair. Thank you. I also noticed that the first bullet for sure is anymore. Like you don't hear the shooter shoot anything else at the security The reaction from the crowd seemed delayed. Maybe it is the news trying to edit stuff to make it seem less violent. Bro, I don't know, man. Anything is possible at this point because you know, for me, my main concern was my main, like, you know, concern is that how did he manage to get inside that rally without without people even questioning him? I mean, gun is not allowed to go inside that rally. There's a security checkpoint that he's supposed to pass before getting there. But it looked like he was able to pass all the security checkpoint with a gun. Or did he put the gun there, like, to come back and then the next day to come back and take it and do the job? If that's the case, and then it looked like the security level of the United States of America is not that sophisticated, because you're supposed to understand that that rally is supposed to be investigated. You're supposed to look for the bomb. You're supposed to investigate before the rally take place, right? So it doesn't make sense that the guy actually hide the gun inside the rally from a day or a week prior to that, prior to the event, so that he can come and pass the security checkpoint and then use the gun to do to commit the crime. That doesn't, for me, it doesn't make sense. If that's what he did, then you know, the blame supposed to be put on the people who investigated, who researched the rally area. You know, because, like, you know, if you have a very important personality who will be coming to that rally, they're supposed to close it down and look for any instrument that can harm the person that will be coming there. You know, it's supposed to look for the explosive material hidden in that area. Look for the what is it? Any gun, anything, any weapon. That's how it's supposed to be. That's one point. If because I think even in a developing nation, a rally like that supposed to people are you know, people are searched. You cannot just go inside a meeting by a candidate, a president, you know, a candidate president. You cannot just go inside like that without being searched for you know, even a stadium, football stadium, they do not allow you to go with a gun. So I mean, for me, I don't know, man. I need them to explain to me what is happening. Where's the security level? If he managed to cross the security level, then I can say that the FBI, CIA, you know, then American security then is very weak. Then that's what I can tell you guys. You know, it can be because people have this notion that, you know, this kind of thing cannot happen to American. Like even coup, like people associate coup, like coup in a developing nation, like in Africa, in a weaker nation. So if coup can happen here, then I'm sorry to tell you that you know, you know, we are not. You're not the guy. You're not that guy. CIA and FBI, you're not that guy. I haven't seen the clip myself. Don't want to leave the live. We need a live link back. That is always give us the hard time. Where is Fury Fetter? Subscribe, brother. Thank you, my friend. You deserve it. Thank you very much. Thank you for subbing, man. We just asking question, man. It's TV. Dude been sitting here all day. Yeah, you know what happened? What is happening? What do you think happened to Donald Trump? What do you think? Do you think that this shooting is actually a true shooting, or you think it's a stage? What do you think it just actually went down right now? They are definitely not weak. They only make themselves appear weak. These people can make murder seem like that's an accident. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they're strong, then the reason why I'm asking this question, I think you know, your stage. You think it is a stage. That's the reason why I'm suspecting it. Because, like, you know, first you have a security checkpoint. You cannot pass the security checkpoint with a weapon. Secondly, if they say the weapon was inside, then that venue where the meeting, where the rally is supposed to take place, is supposed to be investigated by the people, by the security personnel. That's the second point. The third point is that if all of that fell, then it's supposed to be that if they knew, if this thing was like, they're supposed to not kill that person. That person is supposed to be apprehended. That person is supposed to be like a court, and they're supposed to interrogate him. But it looked like they unalive him immediately. He was unalive immediately. There's no questioning, and he was taken out of the venue. And for me, all of that is just indication. Is an indication. Is making this thing very suspicious, very suspicious. Stevie Joe, Stevie, stop being hard to me. A hater. Yeah. Tell him that. We just asking question. But once again, I'ma tell you that there's no other art. There's no art is stronger than this one for Donald Trump. That's what I can tell you. And that's another reason why I think it's a stage, because so far for me, I think like at this point, like I feel like without this incident, I was thinking that Joe Biden was about to win the re-election. But with this incident, I think like it's galvanized. This incident will galvanize the Trump supporters, and it will make it it's actually gonna motivate them. Oh yeah, okay. I think it's a spelling. Yeah, I think Stevie, where are you from, my friend? Where are you from? I feel like I don't know, man. I'm not saying it is a stage. I'm feeling like I don't feel it, man. I don't feel it, man. And then I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, but if it is not a stage, then I can tell you for sure that the American securities also need to be re-investigated. Because right now, if it wasn't a state, that means it could have been unalive easily. If the shooter was actually a good shooter, Now, if people are crying about Russian interference, then it's going to be easier for Russian to actually interfere and do their thing. If that's the level of security that the USA, the American have, you know what I mean? This is not good for the country. This is not good for the security personnel, and it's not good for everybody. Anisha, are you still there? Anisha is gone too. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like the person can actually plot. A person can plot and manage to do that. Don't get me wrong. A person can plot. A person who hated Donald Trump can plot and manage to do that. But in order for him to achieve that level, I think there's a weakness in the system, in the security system. I'm from Mexico, but English is not good. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mexican people are good people, man. Yeah, if it is not an inside job, definitely a weakness. If it is not an inside job, if it is not done by the people, and the way I'm gonna say is that, I mean, the candidate is supposed to be like have their security personnel to investigate everything. As a candidate, if you think that like the system doesn't want you to win and the system is after you, you're supposed to make sure that your security level is high. You know what I mean? So if you knew that and it still happened, that means you guys are weak. That means there's a chance that Russian can actually do something terrible here. Wow, guys. But thank you for the thumbs up anyway. I was about to go home and then this thing started. What is the relationship of Antifa? Asian. Antifa. Antifa is trending.
Mando l'indirizzo di casa dove abito e vieni a dirmene in faccia queste cose, se hai le palle, prima. Perché è facile dirle davanti a un telefonino, una videocamera, è facile, il bello è vis-à-vis. Salvate il messaggio, eccolo qua.
Is this the guy who did it?
Contattami su Instagram.
Is this the guy who did it?
L'indirizzo di casa dove abito E vieni a dirmi in faccia queste cose, se le parli, prima.
Yeah, that's what that's what you would think, like, you know what I mean? You would think that a person like that's supposed to be like, you know,
vis-à-vis. Salvate il messaggio, eccolo qua, eccolo qua, eccolo qua.
This is the guy that many people believe that is his name is this is the guy that many people believe that committed the thing. They said he's a member of Antifa, and his name is Mark Violet. He's from Italy. He's speaking Italian. I don't know if this is true or
Salvate il messaggio, eccolo qua, eccolo qua, eccolo qua. Benissimo, salvate il messaggio e denunciato. Capire a me la cosa che è? Passa lontano, non chiedi vieni e dammi soldi, cioè così è. Basta, lo dico chiaramente una volta per tutte. Adesso basta. Adesso basta. Lo dico chiaramente una volta per tutte. Che adesso mi diverto io, dopo che mi siete.
Man, I don't know if this is the guy. So now people are using this information. People are saying breaking news: Biden told Donald today on private call that it is time to put Trump in the bull says. It looked like this is the guy who did it. So they're saying that the guy who did it is a member of Antifa. Butler Police Department confirmed the arrest of Mark Violet, identified as Trump shooter and known Antifa extremist. Before the attack, he uploaded a video on YouTube claiming justice was coming. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Don't take me. For what? The what? No, they're saying that Antifa. You know Antifa? There's a organization like just BLM, Black Lives Matter. There's an Antifa, anti-fascist organization, and people are saying that the guy who did it is part of that group. I don't know if the story will come together by tomorrow. Yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Zubair Fauzi. I agree with you that it's a made up. Someone lost his life. Donald Trump survived, but the assassin attempt had more than one victim. This is no longer just an attempt. So it looked like many people lost their life today. Man, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. This is an open field right now. Any leader right now is supposed to be like worry, because you can be unalive at any point. You know, you have people. The security level is very weak. We are all human. That's the reason why I was telling you guys. We have reached a level whereby developing nation and developed nation are actually at the same level of intelligentsia and development. You know, if a person, a candidate, you would think that this kind of thing only happened to a developing nation, a third world countries. But it is happening everywhere, man. It can happen to anyone. The story will come back after the elite. Oh yeah, I mean, what can they do? The guy that people are suspecting is from Italy. right now. The guy by the name of um, the guy is suspected. The suspected guy, Mark Violet. Mark Violet is the suspect. The suspect. This is he then and no Mark Violet. Mamre Dantifa. Oh, this guy say he watched Mark Violet took a position before the shooting. Listen to this guy.
But you were just outside. Tell us what you saw. So we had a party here all day.
What?
You can see behind us the breakfast farming greenhouse here. We had a party. And we all decided, hey, you know, when we hear Trump up there, we're going to walk up through the field, stand by the trees out there under the shade, and listen to the rally, right? We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here, I have no idea, you know. But when there was the guy throwing, you know.
Oh yeah, that's an impression. Yeah. How are you doing, sir?
50,
Huh?
50 feet away from us.
Huh?
So the light makes it a bit more.
Yeah, it's just most visible. Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing today? Yeah, thank you very much.
So we're standing there.
But it is what is it? This guy said that he was there when it happened. Yes, it's not fair. It's not fair. That's people. That's how people do it. But it's not fair. I know that if he's from Europe, actually, they're not gonna blame his country. That's for sure. If he's from those developing nations, then they will blame the whole country. It is a wicked game, man. Yeah, if he's in Europe, if he imagine now if this dude that did it, if he was from the Muslim country or Middle Eastern country, you know, they will just justify, you know, what is it, and it's gonna help promote a lot of things, crazy things. People will say, okay, you see, the Israel government was right, and all of that nonsense.
We're like, hey man, this guy on the roof with a rifle, and the police were like, huh, what? You know, like they didn't know what was going on. You know, we're like, hey, right here on the roof, we can see him from right here. You see him? You know, he's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why is Trump still speaking? Why is he not coming on stage? Just standing like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots went out. Shots came from the net. 100%. 100%. And he was up there for he was up there for absolutely. At least 3 or 4 minutes. We were telling the police, we were pointing out for the Secret Service, we were looking at
So people say, oh, it looked like it may be real, right? It may be that this guy is psychopath. It may be real. Maybe it is true. Because this guy is explaining that actually they showed the guy before he pulled the the trigger, that he was on the on the top of a building, and he was aiming. They're the one who informed the police, and everybody was seeing him. Peace, man. Peace, my friend. It was nice talking to you, man. Today looked like the whole day is about Morocco, man. The whole day was about Morocco, and I'm glad to know many Moroccans. And thank you all. Today is Morocco Day, so this stream was just about Morocco. I'm gonna go actually because I'm hungry. I need to go and eat. So guys, thank you all for joining me, and hopefully we will get. I'll be coming back. I'll be coming back to see what is going on because this thing is not clear. I'll be coming back to talk to you guys, but I'm gonna go right now. This thing is suspicious to me. All right, have a wonderful day.